in the background. Okay, let's get the Sega Genesis music going. Alright, let me know if audio levels are okay. Let me know if you want to increase the game audio or turn my annoying voice down one way or the other. Let me know. I just gotta change my Twitch title. Perfect audio? Okay. Mute the Grayson voice? I can gladly do that. Wait, how do you change the game for me? Mods can do that? Wait. Shining Force 2 Scenario 2? What's that? There it is. Oh, okay. Alright, let me make sure that it changes. I've never really asked my mods to do that or anything like that, so it's a bit new to me. Alright. Okay, so everything's set up, I think. I think we're good. Let me know if I missed anything. They can also ban the channel owner? What? Alright, I turned the game audio up a little bit for whoever was asking. I think it was you, Myth Plus. Okay guys, so we're going to start another game here, and I am going to be doing a 24-hour stream today. I will likely be playing Shining Force for quite a while. We might transition into like a Zelda randomizer or something like that at some point when Nakurdi wants to, Kolthor, Nins, background guy if you want to join if you're not sleeping. Anybody that wants to join, we'll probably do a Zelda randomizer and have some fun with that, and then I'll probably go back to the JRPG tour. Alright. But yeah, this is our 1,000 followers special, guys. We are doing a 24-hour stream. Thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. We've really grown since we started this challenge. Alright, so what we'll do, BGG, if you are sleeping or whatever, I'll send a message out and probably like your Discord and stuff like that too, whenever these guys want to do it, whenever they want to do the randomizer or something like that, and I'll let you guys know. Quad digits, yes, finally. We are there. It's been years in the making, but we got it. Thank you, Eltanin. Thank you, everybody. Well, this isn't the pretty waifu that we got in Shining Force 1. Alright, so we're gonna just pause this timer for now. Oh, well, rather, let's not. Because I probably have to name my character first. Thank you so much, Watashi. Pentadigits or unsub. I don't know about that, BGG. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Thank you, Tano. Thank you. It's been a goal of mine for a long time to get to 1K followers, so thank you so much, everybody. And everyone was so helpful. Is this the main character? Watch the intro? I did watch the intro. Didn't I? What are you talking about? Now, is this the main character, though? Because if this is the main character, we obviously have to name a character after ourselves. Well, rather, you guys watched the intro like 500 times. Nakurdi! This is the main character! He's called Bowie. Well, no, that's not true. Yes? Oh god. Oh god. Ouch! I'm guessing... You know, I said I wouldn't do any challenge runs for these games. I normally pick the hardest setting on every single game that I play. Every single game that I play, I pick the hardest setting. But that's not what this is about. That is not what this is about, okay? As funny as it would be to play Ouch and get my ass kicked, I am not playing it. We are playing Norm. Alright, let's get the timers going. Alright. Definitely an update. See, I always looked at it this way, BGG. I always felt that the harder difficulties were actually the meant difficulty to be played, that they actually scaled the game down for people. And I actually think that that's an accurate representation based on, like, looking at what coders do and stuff like that some of the time. Hey, what's up, Raiden the Quick? Long time no see. I did really enjoy Shining Force 1, so... But yes, I always tend to pick the hardest difficulty in games, because I feel like if I beat it on the hardest difficulty, I beat it the way it's meant to be played. But I do understand the argument that normal is what they expect people to play. This is my first time playing Shining Force 2, so please, guys, if you can I just, like, explore this? Do I have to? So I have to search stuff. I have to check everything in this game. So if we can keep the spoilers, like, to a minimum, or non-existent at all, I'd really appreciate it. How do I just talk to them? Okay. So it's my Y button, which is weird, but it works. Hello, old man. So if it's something I can't check, it just brings up the menu still. So if you're not familiar with the Shining Force games, from what I've learned about the first one, exploring random things potentially yields characters and dialogue, so it's a good thing to do if you see something that looks weird. Like, maybe I have played this. Can I search these? No. Well, okay then. So touch all the things. Yes! That's what a real hero would do anyway. Oh, well, that's good to know it's a deep well. That's exactly what I was curious of. Definitely seems like something that I should explore. Oh, hello. There's no school outside. Go to school! Damn. I want that. I want that! Oh man. Same generic looking NPCs. Huh. They're all just brothers. Did anybody think that when they were younger? That, like, all the characters that looked alike were related? That's what I used to think when I was a little kid. I used to be like, oh, hey look, it's one of their brothers or sisters. That also might partly be because my dad has a twin brother, and maybe that's why it was a concept in my mind. This is totally the school, guys! Well, do you know what my desire is? Cousins. Yeah, just like related in some way. Yes. I could have really disappointed you all right there if I just said no and, you know, cut the stream. Is this the school? Yes. I had a classroom like this once. Could've swore it was the same pot and the same vase. Of course, the biggest place that you're supposed to go is the school. Yaha. That's their name? Yaha? Uh-oh, it's the mage waifu! Healing magic. In caps. I feel like my name should be in capital letters now, because, like, that guy's basically yelling at me with that name. Sega Guide. Sounds good. What? Little dinosaurs? Be good. That's a terrible book. The Legend of Max. Ah, yeah! This is what we get for being diligent. Science 101. I took that class. That class sucked. No! No! There's no yogurt in this game. There is no yogurt in this game. There better not be. Guide to the castle. An old goat. Wow, what an asshole. There's nothing wrong with yogurt, the food. There's everything wrong with yogurt, the hamster with a helmet. This is obviously my seat. No! That's not fair! I don't want to sit next to Chester. This is like when the substitute teacher comes in and you're like, oh, we just have like the movie watching today. Yeah. I don't like Chester already. Haha. Since when did kids ever listen? Why do you have a pony attached to you? Oh, it's Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Oh, she has a plan. Because she's the smart one, you know? She's a mage. She reads books. Yes. Sarah the Brust! Yeah, the guy's sick! Let's go check on him! In fact, let's just go- oh. Hey, they're following me. This is like Secret of Mana level shit here. I couldn't check this one before, so we're gonna search it. Beginner's Swordsmanship. Oh, speedrun route! Shortcuts! I don't know if it actually is a shortcut or anything. Yes, Sir Esther will call this. That's your plan? Man, why are guards always so stupid? How do they get these jobs, ever? Kids are always outsmarting guards. Weren't they kids themselves one day? It is indeed used in the speedrun. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it's really dumb when you're like the hero of the town and you're level 1 and have 50 HP and like the little rabbit enemy outside the town can kick your ass. but you're supposed to be like some seasoned veteran that saved the country 500 million times. Did Ty win? Background guy actually won the last raffle. And the next game that's being played after Shining Force 2 is Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm sure you did a good job. Tywin Lannister. Deep Dark Well. Very cool! See, the other well was nothing. This was the cool well. Sorry. I love that fanfare music. Yeah, it definitely is. I really hate when that happens. Like, okay, I was talking about Secret of Mana because you have characters following you. But like the start of Secret of Mana, you're just the kid, and you go pick up the sword, and you're like, hey, Rabbites, let's stab the shit out of them. And you're like doing no damage to them, and it takes forever to kill them, and then you have to fight like this big ass bug thing, and you're like a low level, and that's cool. But, like, let's take Lightning, for instance, in Final Fantasy XIII, because Background Guy just played that recently. And you guys are likely very familiar with it because of that. She starts out so weak. Like, you get another character in the game that's like a little kid that does just as much damage as her, until you get to the Crystarium system and start being able to use that. Like, what's up with that? That's really crappy. I don't like that. Cloud's a super soldier, but he's not level 1 when you get him, right? I don't think so. Get out of here. Get. Yeah. She was just sleeping. That's true, but you don't know that at the start of the game. There must be something very interesting in that pot. I mean, barrel. I know the difference. Why? Alright. These guys obviously have important things to say. Oh man, he went into the king's bedroom. Based on watching your casual streams lately, BGG, the only thing that I can surmise is going to happen here is we're totally going to kidnap the queen. Worth our good looks and charm. I mean, what else do we have? Can I look? Nope. Yeah, the double thong cleavage queen. I can't even say that fast. Those are like a lot of words I've never put together before, ever. I think there's a fine line you can play. And then you've got games like Super Metroid, and I love Super Metroid, and I love all the Metroid games, but their explanation for why she loses all of her abilities and stuff like that, it's just like, ah, come on. You understand it because the game works mechanically based on that, but at the same time, it's just a little bit silly. I gotta go collect 250 missiles again, even though I've had missiles since the first game. You figured she'd store a couple in her fanny pack or something like that. Very carefully, Dreamy Warrior. No, the king is sick. No, 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 I wanted to go see the princess. Well, he's obviously sick. Look at those red cheeks. He's trying to impersonate Santa Claus. Well, here you go. We're definitely streaming it. Thanks for stopping by. Very carefully. He's just drunk? That could be it. Yes. Old man glare. You know that's like one of the scariest things. If you're a kid, seeing that glare. Gored by a boar while it's hunting. Well, obviously we're not gonna leave right away. Is this the waifu, Nakurdi? Is that the waifu? Making a rug. I was gonna question exactly why the king needs a book on rug making. Why is it that every, like, king or queen sleeps alone, by the way, too? Like, think of, like, all the games that you've played, and you can go into, like, the king's bedroom and the queen's bedroom. Why do they have separate rooms? Was that, like, a thing back then? Castle romance. Well, this must be the princess's room. This is true. Grayson is flustered. Very discreet. We have no idea what we were looking at there. I'm not sweating at all. We're fine. This is fine. Yes. I see. That makes sense. It's also, like, very weird. You think, like, when you think, like, a king and stuff like that, you think chivalry and everything else, or being a knight before becoming a king, but that's not really how it goes. It's all about bloodline. So, I guess that kind of makes sense. There's obviously going to be something cool back here. I'm mildly disappointed, but I can't see shit anyway. When do I expect to beat all 738? It's gonna take years. I'm looking at the very, very least taking me 5 years, but I'm looking at it taking longer than that. Am I just supposed to mash the button everywhere back there? If it didn't bring the menu up every time there wasn't something there, I would definitely check. Alright, Watashi. Yeah, let's just ask the devil while he's here. Thou shalt not pass! Oh. flying enemies! Uh-oh. That epic music, though. Okay. That ain't gonna work. This could go poorly. Which one did I hit? Forget how to check. Oh, like this. That one. Dead! Uh-oh. 4 damage. That's not good. Uh-oh. No! Damn it! No one saw that. That didn't happen. Oh no, we lost half our money. Ha! Did I just explode? Well, don't you explode when you're exhausted? I thought that was normal. Pick normal insta-death. Yeah, it's gonna be a long game. God damn it, McCurdy! No one saw that. Spoilers. You've been up for 22 hours. Thanks for stopping by. What looks like a ghost? Oh. That's pretty good. I'm sorry I didn't get that the first time. Alright, we got a mithril. I mean, we're totally set now. Alright, so I really was expecting to get hit about 3. But something we learned from playing Shining Force already, guys, is I know absolutely nothing about these games, so... Yeah. And why don't they attack him? He's just standing there. It's like, oh, we must save the king. Don't let these guys get to the king. But they just, like, avoid him. Nah, I don't want to touch that old man. Gross. Oh. Oh. So I take more damage for attacking on stairs? I'm not so sure that makes sense. I could understand, like, having less accuracy or something. But, like, taking more damage? How, what do you mean you're... Yes, I'm standing awkward, but, like, if something hits me with fire, it's still gonna hurt the same amount. It doesn't hurt anymore. It's like, ah, fire! I'm on stairs! Shit! What was I thinking? Alright, so how do I want to do this? We'll just stay here, I guess. Maybe I'm up too far. You can't breathe though? That's not good. You're gonna explode? Don't do that. You're not exhausted, are you? Okay, so yeah, well, we could argue the fact that it would impair your movement and so on and so forth, and this is not good. It could definitely impair your movement. If we're talking like blocking with a shield or something like that, then yeah, it would definitely be difficult to block with a shield on steps. Grayson, why are you so weak? Oh god, they're all coming down here. Leave me alone! Hey, I took 4 damage and I'm not standing on stairs! Uh-oh. Why am I taking 4 damage now? Well, rip run! Do you have a 2-tile attack? No. Oh, come on! Uh-oh. Background guy, did you play it on the hardest setting? Screw that game on the hardest setting. Like, seriously. God damn. Getting overrun by gizmos! You have to see how I beat the final mission in that game. I really don't want to use my medical herbs, but I don't really think I have a choice. Everything is kicking my ass. Okay. This is fine. This is... Oh shit, they can fly. This isn't good. Seriously, attack the old guy! Why won't you attack the old guy? This one. That level up, though. You hit this for 2. You can do it! Come on, mage waifu. I mean... What the hell? She's stronger than the fighter! The priest is stronger than my knight. That makes no sense. I'm just gonna, like, beat shit up with her. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Uh-oh. That, please. Thank you. Aw, yeah, getting tanky now. You should have been attacking him this entire time, you asshole. He's gonna explode! I've learned this from Final Fantasy! Oh, you just let it teleport by you. That's cool. Even the Shining Force OST was really good. We're gonna check all the things, 'cause you don't ever know when a piece of mithril is gonna be somewhere random. Nope. There was a crack in the floor. I figured I'd give it a shot. Alright, we're gonna walk around the back of this again, because another thing I learned from Shining Force is sometimes random NPCs are at random areas of the map, and you can recruit them if you see them. So, we're just gonna double check stuff. It might look like I'm just stupid, but that's also true. But that's not what I'm going for in this particular scenario. He's fainted. Okay. I don't know why, but everyone ignores my questions. That's sad. Ooh. Man, I hate when that happens. I already checked that. I do want to recruit Princess Waifu, but apparently I can't. Oh, now you can perform exorcisms? Yow! I don't think that's how you exercise somebody. You don't set them on fire. I guess that'd work, but you'd have some pretty bad results afterwards. Oh! What? Oh, I thought he was sighing like he thought the kick was stupid, but apparently he fell over. Okay, that makes more sense now. It was just like, sigh. Find the evil gizmo. Yeah, how about it? Forward! I'm worried. He didn't do anything in the first battle. All he did was spam one fireball, and he's tired? That's true, he is an old man. Obviously send the youngsters. I don't think this is a difficult job, said every person ever. Alright, so there was a barrel over here that I could not explore because there was a guy looking at it. So we're gonna check it now. I'm slightly disappointed. So, I'm gonna go talk to him first. And maybe to Princess Waifu one more time. No, come with me. Alright. So, we should be full health now, right? We don't have to, like, rest at an inn or anything like that. Alright. I'm trying to see if I see any trees that just, like, look weird. Nope. Nope. Yeah, so far this game's good. It's kicked my ass once already. I don't know what you can do with Mithril. I would think if it's that well hidden, it's something to do with upgrading items, though. Normally that's how it is in games like this. There's maybe there's like Mithril and then like Adamantite and stuff like that. So maybe it's like for upgrading some stuff, but not everything. I think a majority of you know. Why would you taste it? She's washing clothes in it. I can't say I haven't done that before. Where's the pet shop? Oh, a fortune teller. Okay. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that game. I did give it a review, so if you're interested in my review, it will be in the VOD. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, whatever. Where is the pet store? Ooh, yes, yes. Is that a dragon? I want. Is that a dragon? I want that, please. Please give me that. I do want a pet. Can I give him something to eat? Item. Give. This is not gonna work. Damn. No spoilers or hints, yes. Which terrible game you have to make me play next? I can't believe you won, BGG. Okay. Yes. I really want that thing in my party. Maybe I've got some food up in my room somewhere. Damn it, Crayson. If you were the real Crayson, you would have, like, chips or something in your room. I mean, what? I did. This music, though. Why only 2, BGG? Super late butts. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually a JRPG or not. There's still... I really still need to focus on going through that list and taking games off that aren't and are not. From what I've read on it and stuff like that, it seems like it is, but I haven't actually, like, looked up videos and stuff like that for it yet, so... Okay. Why do you want to pick a very bad game? I'm eventually gonna have to play them anyway. Oops. Can you give me a fish, please? Meow. That's it, BGG. Don't forget that I can donate to pick a game for you to play. Make me derust Earthbound. Boom, misery. As of right now, I'm thinking that Earthbound's gonna be the last game that I play. I think I'm gonna put it on hold so that no one can pick it, and it'll be the last game of this challenge. Quick chicken? What? Alright, we're gonna go try and feed the chicken to the Durgan thing because, you know, cute and I want it. The list is going to expand. Everyone's hands are full. Damn it! I shouldn't have bought that herb. That herb. The list is gonna grow as new JRPGs come out, and as I continue to do research, the list might shrink some, or add if there's games that I missed. If there's not a game on the list that you guys think should be, please send me a private message in Twitch and let me know, and talk a little bit about the game, and I'll try and do some research or something on it. It might get to a point where I don't check everything after a while. It really depends on how I feel. I do like progression, so... Oh, damn it! Okay, well, apparently quick chicken makes you quick, guys. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I can't even, like, buy food here. I don't want to leave because I feel like I'm going to miss out on this guy if I leave. That's what happened to me all the time. Yeah, so do I. I hate this guy. Sell me your animals. Alright, whatever. Here we go. La da da, la da 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 da. We're totally gonna miss a character. Yaha! The war has joined the force. That fanfare. What do you have in your inventory? A metal orb. I'm very good at missing characters. Alright, before I start this next fight, I will be right back, guys. So I never know what a good idea for snacks is when... I never know what a good idea for snacks is when I'm doing a 24-hour stream. God damn it. I'm having an issue with my headset, so... I found that if I wrap the cable around, it fixes it. Oops. Wrong controller. Trail mix and green tea. That seems like a pretty good idea. Whoa. Holy shit. really good experience. Maybe. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Oh shit. Why does he do so much more damage to the slimes? I don't quite understand it. It doesn't look like his inventory was full. I don't know if he'll do 3 damage. Nope, didn't think so. A critical hit and he only did 2? That's not good. I wonder if I'm gonna use Priest in this one. I hope they're more useful in this than they were in Shining Force. No problem, Watashi. No! Oh. Damn it. Stop. Yeah, I'll let him kill it. Sorry for the random noises in the background. Just indulging in a snack. For Pokemon games, I'll go to the credits, and for Fire Emblem games I'll probably play on the normal setting of the game. Yeah, I'm not doing any type of challenges or anything like that for these games. For the games I play for the JRPG Tour. I've done enough challenges for a while. I went from doing the hardest difficulties on the Fire Emblem games to Final Fantasy challenges to playing the Kingdom Hearts games on the hardest difficulties, and I'm just done with challenge runs for a bit. Of any kind. No, I can't get there. Damn. No faith. You have no faith. Chester is a strong, strong knight. Whew. I thought about that Shadow Abyss, but the problem with that is what if the incentive gets met for things, like, while I'm trying to do stuff like that? Like, while I'm playing the game itself. If I already started the run, then it's kind of hard to do. Yeah, but I might have to restart some games, too, and I don't really want to do that. I did think about potentially 100% for games. Uh-oh. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. It's okay. I was thinking that maybe there might be donation incentives for, like, let's say something like 100% Chrono Trigger. Like, that's something I'm completely fine with doing. That would require me to know enough about the game, though. And most of the time, I'm going to be going into these games blind. I'm not against having donation incentives for things, because it would definitely help for getting some of the games that I don't currently own, or streaming stuff that I need. But at the same time, I'd really have to look into that and think about it. Okay, I'm just gonna talk to this again, okay? Okay, whatever. We're gonna go save. Can I feed it this? Yeah, see, that's the thing. That playing these games is gonna take a really long time as it is. Yeah, if I would do that for every game, though, you're considering, like, almost every JRPG being close to 70 to 100 hours. So, that's a lot of extra time to 100% a bunch of games. But there are some that I'd probably be okay with doing. This is where the game started, with the cutscene. Power water? I'm guessing that increases my power. I'm learning quickly, guys. Yeah, I've thought of that for some games. Again, I'm not very good at like doing the incentives and things like that. I feel like as soon as you push an incentive out there for things, sometimes it turns people off to stuff because they're like, oh, he's just trying to make money or something like that. And I don't want that to be what this challenge is about. But to be completely honest, it's either going to take a significant period of time, one way or another. I'm going to have to spend money on games I don't own and stuff like that. It's going to happen. It's just going to happen. Yeah, to the priest? Yeah, let's just increase the priest's strength. She was hitting like a truck. Maybe it would be a good idea. Who has it? Use. What is that? Oh, he's got the mithril. Power water. Yes. Yes. I can emulate some games, sure, but I can't emulate every game. Games for PS4, Xbox One. There's just some games that aren't going to be able to be emulated. Now it's becoming slightly easier now that games are being released on PC and stuff like that. But not every game's on PC either. And we saw how much trouble my computer had trying to stream Skies of Arcadia. Yeah, everyone's been awesome. Everyone's been showing me a lot of support. I really appreciate it. Wow, BGG. Wow. That hit me right here. Right here, man. That hit me right there. Right in the heart. I own the first Suikoden. I don't own Suikoden 2. But can't you get that one, like, on the PlayStation Store? Don't torment her. I just talk to it. Mr. Lemon? Apparently Mr. Lemon's cute. Ecology. Maybe? I don't know. That's actually a really scary thought, BGG. I've done that, Zandok. I've done the ramen and the, I've done ramen, I've done peanut butter sandwiches. I think we all have at one point or another. You're not studying at this house currently. Oh yeah. Wait, is this like a random battle? I still do that sometimes, BGG. I get a loaf of bread. I'd get a loaf of bread and I'd have peanut butter, and that would be my meal for weeks, months. Damn it. I'm never close enough to be able to capitalize. Oh shit. Well, at least he's got good health. So one improvement to this game already, other than the music, is the fact that when I'm walking in woods, it's not, like, taking me forever to move. Alright, Shadows Abyss. I'll be here. Unless you come back in, 22 hours from now. Then I might not be. Maybe, I don't know. Ideally, Grayson would be the highest level character I have. Oh, come on, give us some 2 attacks. Agility's pretty good. Alright, so the timer at the bottom left, that is the current time that I've spent on this game. The time that is on the bottom right, that's just for the 24-hour stream. Oh, he countered. Well, the first counter we saw was a counter by an enemy. Sounds about right. Thanks, Spleen. Get out here, Bat! I don't want to deal with you, Bat. Stupid flying enemies. Oh shit, I forgot about those guys up there. Okay, well they're not attacking me, so we're good. Alright. So that's coming down here. Let's prep ourselves for the bat, probably. What did you do for other 1 hour to finish another game? Yeah, I finished Skies of Arcadia. Oh. God damn it, BGG. Onions, though. I don't know about that. I'll take burger, though. We're gonna miss this thing a lot, aren't we? Chester, why are you so weak? Sauteed onions aren't as bad as normal onions. Whoa, what the hell? You're gonna dab, Bat! Oh yeah! Come on, attack by 2. Damn it. So, is the ability to hit twice, is it not random in this game? Is it like a calculation of... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. Guys, I've gotten through one whole fight without wiping, and we might be able to make it 2, if we're lucky. It's a set chance to find by class. Okay. Yeah, I really did not want to increase Chester's agility, but whatever. I did not know that feeding him chicken would increase his agility by 3. Of course. Why not me? No, it seems like crits are separate than a double hit, as far as I can tell. I tried to feed the chicken to the turtle, that's why... Wait. Oh, okay, I can go through... I tried to feed it to the turtle. That's why, I used it by accident. Why does he do so much damage? I don't have enough magic. Can I hit my teammates? Probably not. You gonna hit him for 2? You gonna hit the huge rat for 2? No, you're gonna hit him for 1. I upgraded the weapons in my heart, Nagurdi. Wood is not better than iron. You can, like, build houses with wood. You can't build a house with iron. Well, you can't build a house with iron alone. You can turn it into steel, but not just iron by itself. Okay, you do that, BGG. Super sad music time. That's a guy. Aw, he disappeared. I hate when that happens. At least he didn't explode. He's a waifu dude. No! The mage is a dude! I wanted waifu mages. Diary? You don't just, like, read the title of a diary and not read it. I mean, the guy disappeared, man. He's not gonna care. Mountains. Yeah, you take that antidote, Chester, and you like it. They can, and waifus can be husbandos. It's a deep and dirty well. Oh, gross. Only if you disappear randomly, BGG. What's up, Toucan? Hey! They didn't have bats before! That's false representation right there. If I would have known there was bats, I wouldn't have fought this fight. Yeah, you get up there, Chester. Ooh. Chester, run! Hiya! Yeah, Chester the quick at dying. No! Okay, okay, okay. Our mage is okay. Our mage is okay. Alright, Zandok, have a good sleep. Alright. Chester, you deal some damage to this guy. Ah, Chester! Oh yeah. That's what you get for being a huge bat. Stupid flying bat enemies! Chester's so fast. Ugh! I'm not sleeping. Come on. Oh! I was gonna be like, I don't know what I seriously expected there. He only hit 1 damage. But look at that. You see that? He hit twice. Because he's our mage waifu. Get out of here, bat! Nobody likes you. Why are you even here? Grayson, why? Why are you asleep? Are you guys gonna come closer to me? Haha! You fools! Yeah, being poisoned, my favorite! I love flying creatures that can constantly poison me and... Oh. That actually probably would hurt. That came from really far away. Wake up! Okay, so he's awake, but... Can this hit 2 spots? No. We did a really good job by putting our mage in an area where he can basically be destroyed, by the way. No. Go, 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 go! If we learned anything from Shining Force 1, it is that guys with axes are strong. Oh yeah. Okay. No! Please stop. Why is it that they give the priest so little mana? It's like, you get exactly 3 heals this map! Use them wisely! What's wrong with cheese? It's probably my favorite snack. Shh. I'm playing it with the correct controller. Absolutely playing it with the correct controller. Run away. Because Chester sucks. Oh, come on. Come on. Attack by 2! Damn it. Shh. You can buy weapons in this game? I don't want to finish him with him, because he's becoming, like, super over-leveled, but whatever. I'm okay with this. Alright, so I used all my magic, and I still have, like, too many bats. Yes. Come on, bat! Let's go! Wow. Seriously? You're gonna put me to sleep again, aren't you? Okay, good. Jerk. Chester! Go! Yeah. Good job, buddy. You did a thing. A nice 1 experience point. Please die. Yeah. We did the math right. Bat can reach... You just run back there. And you can do the same. Because... yeah. No! I did not think of this! No, stop getting 2 attacks! Our parents got us an SNES, so that's what we had. And I loved it. That dodge, though. I ended up getting a Genesis later on. When my older cousin moved out of his place, his parents gave me this Genesis. So then I was playing all the Sonics and stuff like that. And other games, obviously. Hit him for 9. Hit him for 9. Okay, that's okay too. Now, by the time I got a Genesis, PlayStation and N64 and all that stuff was out. But I still played the shit out of it. I'm not exactly sure, Watashi. I would think not so much. Plus you can get those reproduction ones that work really well. For some reason, I have a feeling that this character is Nick Curdy's favorite character in this game. Ouch! I can hardly move! Why'd you think? No reason. He thinks about money and stuff like that, Nakurdi. He's totally your favorite character. Ah, yeah. He's gonna join us. Yeah, I can feed him to the dragon. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. You gonna join me now? Yeah, you already said that. Yes, Nakurdi likes greedy types in games. He absolutely does. I probably missed like 50 mithril by now. Oh yeah, lots of barrels to check. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how you solve your problems. Well done, Lemon. His head's shaped like a lemon. Wow. What a wimp. Uh-oh. I didn't get to check all the areas. No. So do I. Can I check this? No. I really like when the enemies don't move and I have to do all the moving because that's my favorite part in these games. I'm not being sarcastic at all. They're like sentry turrets. They just don't do anything until you get in range. They're like, ah, we can attack them now! Now's our time to shine! Chester, you are not good for me right now. Yeah, you gotta bait them out, but baiting them out basically means you're gonna take damage one way or another, and it's a little annoying. Well, some don't even get baited out by that. Some you actually have to go in and attack them. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Chester's kind of like my tank. I haven't gotten an attack by 2 yet. Worries me just a little bit. Are you making fun of the fact that I fed him chicken and now he's really fast and can dodge stuff? Oh man. Well, at least he's well fed and he's not hungry anymore. Come on! Attack by 2! Please! Just once! If I learned anything from Shining Force, it was to level mages, because they become OP when the game decides to spam like 50 million enemies at you. My priest is gonna end up falling behind. Ow! How dare you? Now it's Chester's turn. It's a little bit easier to predict turn order in this. It's not like 100% based on my speed, but it's a lot better than Shining Force where it was completely random. Another thing I learned from Shining Force is that attacking the new enemies is the best way to get experience. Welcome back. Oh, I honestly thought this guy was a mage. Oh, he was. Okay. Why didn't he use magic? Because I didn't have 2 characters in range? Oh, no! Aha, that hurts so bad. Why would you do that to me? Da Capado. Alright. We're the hero! So we will do this! Yeah! I think that the wooden sword is plenty strong enough. I don't think we have to upgrade any more of our stuff. I went in the opposite direction. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, who needs healed? You're kind of low. You're eh? Yeah, we'll heal you. Because, you know, I got 2 whole heals left. I might as well use them. That totally seems like me. Chester, you suck! Why are you so bad? Oh no! Okay. Hopefully this doesn't hurt. Ow. I feel like this game's been a little bit more forgiving than what Shining Force was at the start. Yeah, BGG, you should have been made a mod in my stream a long time ago. The only reason I didn't is because I didn't want you to feel obligated to be in my streams and stuff like that to moderate. Who to heal? Who to heal? Yeah, we'll just heal you. Yep. Gotta be here all 24-hour stream now. I'll know. I'll know if you aren't here. If I don't hear, like, heavy breathing behind me, I'll know. Die! Yes. Alright. We're gonna just do this. We're gonna do this, and then do that. And you are gonna hit him like that. And then you're gonna do that. And you're gonna hit him because reasons. Then we're gonna do this, like that. Goodbye. Oh wait, that was the main guy? I wanted to kill the other guy first then. Damn it! I wanted the experience! I was planning! I'm right there with you, BGG. I streamed for, what, 6 or 7 hours before work, and then I worked for 8 hours, and now I'm doing this. It's been good times, guys. Good times. You won't have it for long! We'll get it back as I explode in front of you! Ow! What the hell? Okay. Is that why girls wear necklaces? Just gets like fused to their necks? The thief! The thief joined my party! Well, thank goodness. I've always wanted a thief in my party. No, 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 don't go there. Okay, good. I can research places. Boop, boop, doo. Boop, 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 boop. check the bucket. So there's no way I'm gonna find everything in this game, guys. I'm warning you right now that it's not going to happen. So, although I don't really like spoilers and stuff like that, if I'm going to bypass a particular character or something like that, I might say something or ask for a little bit of help. Only because I want to see what characters and stuff I can get in this game. And I don't really consider that, as much as that might be a spoiler, just don't tell me unless I ask. It's really weird. Like, with a game like this, you're just kind of missing out by not getting all the characters and stuff like that, you know? Because you miss out on dialogue then, you miss out on options and things like that. Thieves turn into corpses. BGG, what is your favorite character class in tactical games like this? Or in general, like, are you a warrior type guy? You seem kind of like... What would you play? What would you play? I want to say you would play something that could tank. But also... maybe like a warrior type class. Then again, I could see you as picking like a mage or something too. That's a toss-up for me. You like defensive units? Ha ha! Yes! What would you pick? You would pick a mage, Nikurti. Hands down, you'd pick a mage. I don't know why that made me so happy. I've always like warriors or like I've always liked archers too. I don't like how they're portrayed in a lot of MMOs, but I always liked rangers and archers. In fact, archers kind of suck in a lot of tactical games too, now that I think about it. But I've always liked archers. They've always been like my thing. I saw them! I saw them! They went through the gate! Mythology. Oh, hey, look, a place to potentially buy items. Let's not buy any weapons, guys. Please sell me some food that I can feed the dragon! Damn it. I want to be a fine soldier like Lemon when I grow up. Sheila. Sheila! Sorry, I can't see, like, those caps' names and not feel like I'm being yelled at. I like trees. Okay. Now I'm gonna search every freaking tree. I like trees too! I like trees more than you! Alright. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Let's see. A short sword. Well, wooden sword's obviously better than that, so we'll definitely keep our wooden sword. Who gets it? Grayson. No. Damn it. Sell. I don't know. What do you guys think is a good idea for a game like this? Because for like a game like this, I feel like getting all the characters doesn't really hinder you. I don't necessarily care to get all of them per se, but I don't want to miss out on like fun stuff or cool stuff if I can just get it, you know? It's really weird. I feel like there's a fine line between spoilers in some games, but I can't really explain like what I'm thinking in this regard. Yes. Alright. So Lance is gonna be like... I just want the dragon as well. It's a Durgan! Even if it looks like a turtle, it's totally a Durgan. Damn it. Wait, he was using a stick? A wooden stick? Why was he using a stick? Like, he's on a freaking... He's got horse legs. He could have just, like, stepped on people instead and did more damage. See, that's the thing. I'm worried that there might be, like, an OP character or something like that. Shining Force 1 did a kind of a good idea of making every one of the characters decent. That if you invested in them, they became decent. So you would hope Shining Force 2 did the same thing. Yes, Suchu. Alright. Does he have a short axe equipped? Oh. I can press down, apparently. I want this. I would have been a little sad if, like, I got the short sword there. Obviously, I'm not going to use every single character. I'm going to pick characters that I like and I'm going to use them. Whoa. Whoa. What an asshole. I'm checking the trees. I feel like so far this chapter's already been longer too than the first chapter in Shining Force. I could be wrong. Ba-ba. Real. I just assumed there was chapters again in Critty. I don't really know. There's nothing in the trees! This guy faked me out and made me think there was crap in the trees. I hate that guy. This is gonna take me to those chests that were up there, I hope. Wait, how am I back down here? Oh. There's always a background guy in every game, BGG. You're always here with me, man. Always. So I didn't get those chests that were back in the castle. And I thought that I would go around and be able to get them, but that does not seem to be the case. And this will probably let me exit. No way, we're allies! Yeah. About that. They're over here. Or, not over here. Oh man. Why you gotta show me more emotes, BGG? It just makes me want to sub to more people. I can't afford it, man! Oop. That's not true, Blue, because there was a character named Blue in Saga Frontier. That was the main character. I most certainly did not kill him. Yeah, you're doing a very good job at stopping me. Ow! I can lift the gate. No, I don't kill the waifus. Snack waifu is best waifu, indeed. Check the trees, man. Check the trees. It's all in the trees. It's always in the trees. Oops, I pressed too many buttons. There's gonna be something in one of these trees. Blue is in Breath of Fire 1, 2, and 3. I don't think she's a playable character in 3, though. Just 1 and 2. I don't think you have to get her in, 1 either. You might not have to get her in either. I think she was a trainer in Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, there was probably a boss as well. I don't remember if I got Blue in Breath of Fire 4. You're forced to go to her area in 1. I don't think I got her in 4. Alright, what do we got, guys? Let's look at the map. Ooh, a cave. I'm a heretic? Why am I a heretic? Nope. Did I skip his turn by accident? Damn it. Yeah, it's got all the mithril. Right. I hope so, BGG. I don't even know what mithril is used for yet. Yeah, you definitely have to go to where she is. But I think, like, you do her story, I don't think you have to get her. Oh, nah. Nakurti wouldn't like this guy. He doesn't have a cute in-game sprite. I thought it was optional in 1, but I can't remember. I was pretty sure it was optional in 1, and I don't even think you have to see her at all in 2. Huh? What? Who? What? Alright. Yeah, 2, she's definitely a secret character. 1, you have to go to her area, and you're fighting like this big cloud enemy that you fight 15 of in Breath of Fire. One of these days I'll get attack +2, by the way. I don't know, Nina's pretty strong. Okay, so she is storyline based. That makes sense. I remember her doing stuff. I don't remember exactly what. And the sad part is I didn't play that game too long ago. Can I actually, like, do something? There's no magic spell. Okay, so what? You just stab shit? Oh, well. That wasn't very good, Slade. Oh yeah, I'm not arguing that I'm correct by any means. I mean, I'm wrong a lot. I'm just saying what I remember. I'm not sure why I'm remembering it that way, to be completely honest. But you won't hear me argue. So it's always hard to justify using a character in tactics games like this when you start out and you're doing, like, no damage or anything else. I'm always just kind of like, Ooh. 1 experience for dealing 10 damage. Okay, Chester, you can finish him off. Look, guys, he's not doing 1 damage anymore. He's so good now. Okay. Ow. Can you kill him? Nope, of course you can't. Why would you be able to kill him? That would be too easy. Uh-oh. He doesn't need a knife. He's a thief. Yeah, I didn't think of buying the knife for him. I thought since I got him, he would already have that knife. I could have checked his inventory prior, but I didn't. Because I did not mean to do that. I'm going to attack you, because you've got 1 HP. That's true. What was I thinking? You're absolutely right, Nikirti. I'm gonna mage you with my mage. Ha! Hi, Zoe. We're gonna kill the mage. I feel like the mage will give more experience. Ever so slightly more experience. Oh, I thought that the lance was a 2 attack. You did it, Chester. We are 2 hours in the Shining Force, 3 hours and 25 minutes into the stream. Okay, so one flaw in this game so far. That's right, Nicurdy. I'm finding flaws. Why does it start the battle music over again and again and again and again and again after every battle that you go into? So it's like, this music's playing, and it's good. But if you get into a bunch of battles in a row, it just keeps constantly starting it over and 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 over again. I said it multiple times to reinforce what I'm hearing all the time. And the battles go so quick that you don't really hear the battle music. I might be somewhat mashing through the text of the battles. Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah. We will kill you with our mage. He needs some experience too. Uh-oh. That's not too bad. Yeah, the battle music changes. I just mean the fact that it resets the on-stage music. Alright, well this is the last heal, so then my healer is going to be not quite as useful. That's not a flaw, because Pekko doesn't exist. How's that even a flaw? Yeah. Pekko does not exist. He's not a thing. Go away, evil person. The End of Skies is really good. Really good. I did a review and stuff of it, if you're interested. I was kind of hoping for more experience. Alright, now, let's check the map for stuff. Like the fact that there's a cave over here. That's probably got 500 mithril in it, just like BGG said. Can't get over there. No, I didn't want to go back in there. Yes, sauteed Pekko. If Pekko exists, he's definitely on a hamburger right now. No! No! Dragon! Dragon! You're okay, right? Don't die, dragon! Be alive! No! I like how these guys don't have a care in the world. Damn it. I feel like I just walked through that wall. Damn it. We were friends. All he wanted. Ah! He's here! Yes! Okay. We need a good name, guys. We need a good name. We need a really good, cute, adorable name because it's like a turtle dragon and it's really cute! What are we naming this? What are we naming this? What are we naming this? Alright. You're totally a tortoise. Audio! You totally spoiled the fact that he was a turtle. His default name is Kiwi? Wait, how do you pick default names? Ah, yeah. We got a turtle dragon. We got a turtle dragon! Yes! This is what I always wanted. Alright. Alright. Let me drink some. Let's give the soapy water to BGG. There you go, buddy. You thirsty? You thirsty? You can drink that. It's okay. Go ahead. Pet your food. Never, Nakurti! Never! BGG's here to stay. Feels turtle, man. I need a feels turtle emote now. It's totally gonna be something right here. Mithril. Damn it. I got everyone dead? No, it wasn't my fault. Yeah, nothing. Why don't you just stay out here and not worry about it? It's obviously the way to go. There's definitely an herb that I can get that's in this pot down here. I mean this pot right here. Yes, Slade. Be useful. Carry some herbs. The next game is Xenoblade Chronicles, picked by Background Guy 02, who won the raffle earlier today. I like how we got happy music here, and then we go back over here like 5 steps this way. It's like dun dun dun. Anyone in the school? No. Why are only the soldiers dead? Grayson feels pity. Now the game's telling me what I feel. Don't know how I feel about that. I feel like there's... The fact that it lets me go, like, all the way over here is just a little weird. What? Am I reading the books from the back? I just read the bookshelves from the back of the house. See you, Curdy. You got stuff to learn, man. How is that useful for the speedrun? How is reading the books useful for the speedrun at all? Don't get cocky, kid. Never cocky. Check the trees. It's always in the trees. Obviously, Nakurdi's telling me that there is a bookcase that's very important to look at some point in the game, and now he's wondering if it's actually possible to read that bookcase from the back of a building, which will then help the speedrun be faster. Right, guys? I'm ready for thinking that, right? Says the person that can't even get through the first battle in his attempts at running Shining Force. How many mithril have I found in the trees? 0. I found nothing in trees so far. But that guy was like, I like trees. And I'm like, okay, he totally hid something in his trees. I've been somewhat disappointed by the lack of stuff in trees. Yeah, but he wasn't, like, hiding, per se. Hey, Killiani. No! Totally gonna be something. Damn it. I really want there to be something in the throne. I think this is a good time to ask the king why he has a book about rugs in his bookshelf. Sorry. It did not exactly feel pleasant. Now I feel regret. Okay. No, Princess Waifu! See, after a while of not finding anything, it just gets... I wish I could just mash the button without a menu coming up. I already got the item he was talking about, but yeah, no spoilers. Holy shit, he looks pissed. Until I spawn some gizmos. Goo goo. Run away. No! Get to suck at my own pace? I didn't think I was doing that bad. I knew he'd spawn gizmos! You go this way. You go with him. Chester, why you take so much damage? No, Slade! Run! Oh, you're okay. Durgan. Oh, he's got 7 HP. Magic. Uh-oh. Chester's not doing too hot. Thing about it is, if I don't keep up with doing it, I'll eventually just forget to do it. And that's also a problem. Slade hasn't gone for a while. Uh-oh. Slade, run! Ah! You're doing a good job, Slade. Good job! Alright. I'm gonna try to hit you. And not die, I hope. Wait. 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 He threw his helmet. I don't know if I want to do this or not. My mage will likely die. Is he an actual, like, what are they called? Aren't they called kappas? Alright. No! Don't you do it. Ooh. He's got very little HP, but he's strong. Hey, what's up, Coldor? Thanks for that auto host earlier. Greatly appreciated, my friend. When are you starting stream today? For those of you that do not know, my buddy Coldfloor here is trying to get the world record in Yoshi. He had a PB yesterday. He's incredibly close. Yoshi's Island. Very amazing runs to watch. Very technical game. If you're into speedruns, if you're into really cool games to watch being speedrun, he is definitely worth a follow. I highly recommend it. Who needs to be healed? I finished Skies this morning when I started streaming. I was only about 30 minutes away from finishing it last night, but I had to go to work, so... How many characters are left here? We got nothing over here. Got those guys over there. Let's go take them out. Named him Slash. You go up. Why are you going that way? The more you know. I want to bring Kiwi closer. But there's a good chance he dies. BGG. God damn it, now you got me saying Kiwi, guys. Maybe if I'm right here, it'll be okay. Okay, this is called... Ooh. See, how am I supposed to... I guess I could have checked it. But how am I supposed to really know that that's a completely different enemy? That's gonna do massive amounts of damage! Alright. Throw your helmet at it. Yeah! You did it! Good job, BGG. Uh-oh. This is fine. Whoa, it's going twice? This isn't good. My healer's all the way over here! Ah, shit. Okay. We might be in trouble unless we can kill this quickly. Hit him again. Hit him again. Damn it. Okay. We need to kill this. So, I'm going for it. Good. Oh no! Okay. Gotta go before the mage now. Actually, I think I'm just gonna heal. No, heal yourself. He's alive! Yeah, I can see why. Why are they so fast? Hit the Dark Cleric. Good job, BGG. Ah, yeah. Try and move now! Ooh. You're so good, Slade. You're so good. No! Yeah, that's a nice thing. He must not be a very good streamer. Thanks a lot, Coldlore. Thanks a lot, guys. Oh man, the hero talked! A light tube? Not the light tubes. Let me move! Don't touch my jewel! Whoa there, Grayson. Watch where you're grabbing. Oh man, my jewels flared. The light! Stop looking at my jewels! Oh, oh, God. Ow. Well, now we got a set of jewels, and that's always important. Help me! And thus, Grayson died. Alright, guys, that's time. Grayson's dead. We're done with Shining Force 2. Not only grabs your jewel, takes your jewel, and fuses it with his own. This music, though. I'm going to go check this stuff first. Let's go in this one. You gonna make me walk all the way out? Man, it's a really good thing that this building's decided to hold up long enough for me to get out. It's very convenient. Run away! Onward! That's a fast boat. Whoa. Did you guys see that over there? Sarah, look! That's not what. Aw, BGG's cute. Yeah, it just like immediately disappeared. Don't complain that we don't have a ship later. Land ahoy! Crash ahoy! Chips ahoy! You can whisper to him if you want to talk about it. You need a bath anyway. Yep. This plank looks bigger than any other plank that's used on the ship. Lucky boy. I don't know, Kolthor, you can try. No, let me talk to people first. Yeah. Alright, Kolthor, good luck. If you get it, you better stop by and let me know. No, not my mage. Oh, hey, look, a snack. Random snack appears. How did that happen? Very, very healthy snack at that. And by healthy, I mean not really. Not any at all. Yeah, I learned from Shining Force that training mages is a really good idea. Good job, BGG. Can I take you up here by yourself? Would you be okay? Yes, this is my first time playing this game. I have beaten Shining Force, though. Try not to give any spoilers, guys. Oh no! Wow, he got... Well, that sucks. Poor BGG. Yeah, it's a really cool shirt. I was talking more about, like, not letting Slade get behind and stuff like that. You guys can joke about characters and stuff like that. Bye, Slade. Does Muddle actually work in this one? Uh-oh. Okay, good, he didn't go twice. That could have been problematic. This fight ramped up quite a bit. I wonder if all I have to do is actually just get to that guy. And that's it. I was kind of hoping I could move close enough. I can do, well, I can do this. Not gonna kill him. Maybe hit him 6 at least. Okay. Jaha's got a good chance of killing him next turn. No. Really hoping I killed him there. Are you still alive, Chester? Or are you dead? Bye, Chester! Still alive, Jaha? Yes. Good. Good. Come on, attack 2! Damn it! Never gonna gain attack +2. We might be in trouble. One experience point for killing that slime? If I would have known I was only going to get one experience point, I wouldn't have came over here. Alright, so Sarah's dead. I guess we'll never know. Watching that disappear in the water and then the town disappear was really funny for me for some reason. And that's how babies are born, yes. That took a year? Do 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 do. Use it. Yeah. Good choice. I already talked to you. How are you in here and out there at the same time? I really like Skies. I recommend, if you're curious, to watch my review that I did of it. It's part of this VOD that's going on right now. I think I talked about it for like a good 5-10 minutes. It's a very, very good game. That's fine. I really liked it. Overall, I gave it a 9 out of 10. It's the highest rated game I've given so far. It's Big Bird! Let's go get Big Bird. Father Carpenter. I think I need to revive my party members. I don't want the antidote. Soap operas. Out to lunch. You lie! Well, I take this then. Stop pressing it so much. Yay! Yeah, I'm a phoenix. Yeah, of course I did. I checked that barrel, there was nothing in it. Oh. I don't really know anything about this game either. I only know what I know from Shining Force. I didn't mean to buy that. I need to start selling some stuff. doing a very good job at hiding. I definitely had a bunch of people die in the last fight. But I guess they're not dead, so that's a thing. I guess that's true. It has been a year. This area is huge. Yeah, I know that. The problem is I never feel the need to do it until one kicks my ass. Which is probably not... Oh, he moved by himself. Okay, so that's a thing. What's he gonna do up there? And Slade's gonna be one of those characters that's really difficult to level up. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Solid tactics games are fun. Those are solid games, though. Shade, no, you're probably dead again. Alright, go ahead. You can go after him. I'm okay with this. Some people like it, some people don't. Well, looks like BGG is probably dead again. Okay, you're attacking me. I'd prefer that. Well, that was decent damage, though. Oh god, you went twice. Hopefully right now. So, this game definitely seems to have solved the not being able to move very far on the map, and how there's a bunch of different maps like that. However, instead the maps seem to be bigger, so it still takes forever to get over to the enemies. I'd still say it's quicker than what it was. I do not want to be in the same area to be able to be hit twice. Alright. Kind of what I was hoping for. Oh, come on. Whatever. Go ahead, Chester, you got this. Oh. How was I supposed to know that he could cast that? God damn it. Well, now I know the back can cast Blaze. I can't level him. Like, some characters are just really difficult to level. Well, that's the problem. Because he's not doing damage, he's, Oh. Yeah, but he was doing that at the start, even in the first battle. Alright, we're gonna go back. 5 BGG. Everyone thought that I didn't equip him with a weapon or something like that, but he still has the best weapon. I mean, he's doing the same damage now as he was before. Figured I'd check this area. Definitely was not doing 5 to 7 per hit in the first fight that I had him in. Let's go check out this area that was up at the top. I feel like if I get another weapon on him soon, I can start to bring him back. Maybe a little bit. We're obviously going to be putting something in that tree at some point. I'm Peter. Go. How am I supposed to know what that does? Well, now I know what it does. Boop, boo. Really? You're gonna make me go through this again? You can't be, like, pressing up or down at all. I gotta talk to everybody now. Alright. Okay. I think you can egress out of battles, and that's a method of leveling. But I don't know that there are random encounters. I'm not 100% sure. These are probably scripted fights. Okay, we're gonna really try and get BGG some kills. And if I can... Mouse. Hey, thanks, DCam. What are you up to, man? Nice. I just gotta be able to get him down here. Pretty much the same. Gonna play a game or two. I'm gonna be streaming for 24 hours though. No, come on! I got him that week! Come on, Peter. Peter, you're an asshole. I had 2 potential kills lined up for my guys. And BG didn't level. Damn. We're at 4 hours in this game. We're at 5 hours and 21 minutes in the stream. The timer at the bottom right screen is how long I've been streaming for. Take it, your list / time doesn't take the RPGs you were playing before you made it, like, official, right? I'm not sure what you're asking there, exactly. Like, are you asking... No, I'll be playing those games as well. Like, even if it's something I already played on stream, I'll be playing it again. The fact that I already streamed it is basically... like, it's basically like it didn't happen. But I won't be doing them on, like, the hardest settings and stuff like that. Like I did when I played through Fire Emblem. Alright, he's doing more damage now. If I can, I don't see any reason not to. I think it adds some fun to it. Yeah, I beat Conquest. I've beaten Awakening and all the Fates games on the hardest difficulty. I actually have all the missions saved as VODs on my stream. You have to see how I cheesed the end of Conquest, though. Like, it was pretty crazy. I could not beat it normally, let's just say that. And I beat the game without anybody dying, so that was pretty hype for me. God, blaze damage is ridiculous. When you're alone with your butler in the woods really early on. Yeah, the missions aren't easy by any means. Many of them took me days to figure out a method of beating. Are you gonna level now? Please get some attack. There we go. So he's gonna be like a heavy hitter that can attack twice more often, I'm guessing. And BGG is gonna be really tanky, maybe? No, I can't. Damn. Really hoping I could heal. Nope, can't reach. We'll just go here for now. You know, yeah, we'll just give Chester. Hey, Kevin! I did not know what I was getting myself into when I started Conquest on the hardest difficulty. So, like, I thought that they would be difficult, but I'd be able to figure them out. But the thing about it is, shit. The thing about it is you can get yourself so far behind that there might not be anything you can do. And maybe I cheesed the game, maybe, because I just barely got through basically every chapter in Conquest. But seriously, the last chapter is probably my favorite. The way I figured out how to do that, like, I'm telling you, I drew out the map, I did all the planning with my characters, how I used my items, everything I did was, like, completely calculated. And it might not make sense what I do, but basically I took all my characters down to a point, and then I teleported them into a spot, and then I made an enemy move out of the path so I could make another guy go down through, and then when I got to the boss at the end of that stage, I killed him with just one turn. It's the only way I was able to do it. Any other way I tried to do that mission, people died. That's another thing, I didn't let anybody die. But it looks so cool, like, tactically, it's really cool, but then to kill the boss in one hit was a little bit silly. And the only reason I was able to kill the boss in one hit was taking advantage of, the multi-hit weapon. Kind of, like... It's perfectly plotted out to the point of just being able to get in range to hit the boss, and that's it. No, because it was all in my turn. I didn't attack anything. Or, no, that's not true. I had to kill one enemy, and then I used the one push effect or whatever, where you switch places with somebody, which allowed me to then move through that character. And then I used the rods that you could teleport characters back to you. Or teleport characters near you or something like that. So that's how I did it. I want to go further down, but I know as soon as I move in, that bat's gonna come and destroy me with Blaze. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, those rods you can use really early in the game, and you don't get them anymore, because you can only buy so many in a shop. So, it's like, if you use them early, then you're screwed. The hardest chapter I had, though, in Conquest, was one of the ones where you're in the castle. I can't even think of how to word it exactly. You're in a castle, and there's a shit ton of enemies on the right side, a shit ton of enemies on the left, in the center, and then in the main room you have to fight a boss. That took me forever to figure out a method of beating. I spent at least a week, I think, on that chapter. Oh, I didn't even realize I was poisoned. Shit. Yeah, we'll kill it with him. He needs a level 2. We need to have a good mage. My biggest issue with tactics games like this is figuring out how to spread experience, because spreading experience tactically is very difficult to do when you don't know what type of missions you're going to be going up against later on in the game. And you almost have to decide, especially in the hardest difficulty, you have to decide exactly how you're going to level up your characters, what you're going to change them into, and everything else. And then if you get really crappy level ups, you basically have to reset. But no one wants to do that when they're playing. Uh-oh. I don't know about this. I could put him in there, but we're definitely setting ourselves up for getting hit by a lot of crap. But oh well. If we die, it's just more experience. Alright. Get yourself in there so that you can start attacking. Shade's probably gonna die, but... yeah, he's dead. He's totally dead. Bye, Shade! He's very glass cannon. Then again, I shouldn't put him in there, but I just want to get as much experience on him as possible. Peter, you're stealing all the kills! BGG, I really want you to level. Please. Alright, I don't know how much damage these guys do. Okay. I don't know. Should I risk this? Like I said, we'll do it. Okay. Well, bye, Chester. Yeah, you probably do. That's how a lot of people have it. You should play it. Alright, you're definitely gonna level, right? A power ring. Nice. Nice. Oh, man. He's just not gaining HP, which is scary. Alright. My question is, does the power ring work like it does in Shining Force 1, where you can also use it as an item? Yeah, but what's better? I guess flat 15 is pretty good for a while, but yeah, whatever. We'll kill it with you. Alright, well, now we gotta go revive Slade. Again. Where is... there it is. I did equip it. I put it on Grayson. Seems really odd that I could pick a bridge over here. This lighting thing is gonna get confusing. Alright. I like her. She's got good range. I can't quite get there. I can do some damage to you. Yeah, Slade. You're so good, buddy. Slade's totally dead again. So Nakurti, am I making decent progress in this, or am I going really slow? What would you say? Well, it's good Peter's actually getting some damage on the mage ahead of time for me. So close. I was just kind of like trying to figure out about where I'm at. I have no idea how long the game is. I'm gauging in the sense of like, since I'll be doing a, well, bye BGG. I hate these things. A very mediocre level up. Chester, no! Oh wow. They really want him dead. Come on. Chester goes soon, so as much damage as we can. Get as much damage as we can with Slade before he dies. Oh, come on, game. These bats are some of the most annoying shit in both Saga Frontier and... yeah, Saga Frontier. God damn it. Shining Force and Shining Force 2. Seriously. It's like, hey, let's have something that will not move in your range ever, get anywhere close whatsoever to you, and then give them some big AoE, or the fact that they can make you fall asleep, and all that type of stuff. Try to get to them first, but you can't. Give me some good experience here. Oh. Four experience. Okay, that's cool. Priests still fall way behind in this. I'm not nearly as far behind as I was in Shining Force, but boy am I behind. 10, let's kill him. That is the Centaur waifu, yes. Question is, do I go through in hopes that I get to a town for reviving characters? Well, BGG. And Chester died, I think. Can I attack my own people? Not as far as I can tell. No. Yeah, that's what most people use to leveling up healers. Or mages in general. Like tactics, you definitely do that. On a turn, you can't do anything else, just attack one of your characters. I wouldn't be surprised if you were able to catch up to me. Yeah, the ouch one made me laugh. Okay, before we go in there. I'm just doing normal. So I did not have to go all the way back. Cool. Heh. His eyes are damaged? What is this sort of tank? It's like an actual tank. Oh yeah, I gather that. It's weird to get an item that you have absolutely no idea what to do with. Doing parkour, I think he's just laying down. Okay, does that increase defense, I'm guessing? Hobgoblin, brand new enemy in the last area. Now there's 30 of them. Yep, they... Oh, come on. You know, he makes it really annoying to set up any type of kills whatsoever. I'm glad he's helping and dealing damage and all, but it's a little frustrating. Not having control. You're going down because I did not feel like dealing with your magic on all my characters. His movement's just really bad. Yep, he's still alive. I'm glad he's getting 49 experience per kill and stuff, you know, that's really cool. He never flies his full distance unless he's gonna get a kill or something. gotten any magic in. This type of map does not work in my favor. You can stay right there. I can actually heal you. Slade, I'd really like to keep you alive, but I feel like this is the only way you're going to get experience in this fight, so... Oh, well that didn't look like a dodge, that looked more like... That nice one experience, though. Slade, no! You're alive! Yay, you did it. Survived one whole attack. I'm so proud of you, Slade! Did it, buddy. No! You asshole! Really? Promote... No, they're not gone permanently. I'm just trying to get him experience, and it's getting to the point where it doesn't feel worth it anymore. Why bother? No, Slade, you're dead. Oh no. That's never happened before. I don't even know what to think. So unfair. I mean, I'm trying to catch two characters up, but it's becoming... meh. I mean, I'd like to see what Slade does, but... If I've learned anything from tactics games, it's that your main character is a very good character to invest experience on. I wonder if it has anything whatsoever to do with the fact that he just talked about the jewels. I could be wrong, though. Join me now. Nope. Well, first of all, audio, I don't know that I'm gonna gain 1 EXP until later. Now that I know that I'm getting 1 EXP from that, then I won't kill those guys anymore with Grayson. And sometimes I'm not trying to kill them with Grayson, I'm trying to damage them and lower them, but he's just doing as much damage as he is. Plus the damage is slightly inconsistent. One turn I do 9, the next turn I do 15. I think Chester... Yep! I had that happen too. You're not alone. We're gonna save again. Yes, we'll continue. Yeah. Yes. As long as I drink a root beer. Why a root beer? Yeah, if your character's too high of a level, you get reduced experience from particular enemy types. Lance would be better damage-wise. But now I don't have ranged attack. Alright. Alright. Just kidding, because, you know, they're all flying. this other guy on my team. Alright. That takes me nowhere new. Okay, nothing. Had to check. Battle time, I'm guessing. That bird, though, can I have him on my team? Wow. Roar. Finally! Now he's not gonna steal all the kills. Boop, boo! See? Told you I could fly. Sort of. Welcome back, Nakurti. Pretty good. My comrades! Peter! The Wolfman. We had a Wolfman last time, and he was okay. Oh no, Peter. I mean Luke. I'm so quick now. Can't catch me, I'm the quick man. Yes, I can finally move him. Why does your movement have to be so bad, buddy? Little BGG. So do your stats decrease in this one too? Do your stats decrease when you promote in this one? What's that face for? He's hit me for 9? Wow. OP zombie. I'm never gonna like get these guys in range to attack. Can I attack from range? No. No. You got this, Slade. Yeah, 5 damage. Just what I was hoping for that you would do. Die, please. Level up. Oh yeah, attack +2. Heck yeah, man. No, poison. Can I like check him? Maybe I can heal him or something. We could try. Oh, never mind. I don't got no item. What are you talking about? Oh yeah. We did Zack counters attacks. Yeah, the problem with BGG right now is he just doesn't have he just doesn't move like far enough to do anything. Okay, maybe bringing him over there was a bad idea. There's zombies all over the place. Too many zombies. Can't get in range. I can. You're not gonna kill it. You did a good job, though. Wait, who needs healed? No. Yeah. Shit, I forgot that I had... Damn it. I forgot that I switched it and he doesn't have a ranged attack anymore. We're gonna risk this and hope that he attacks my mage and not BGG. Run away! I wish these enemies would move closer to me. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah. No! That... Yes! That defense! Maybe I can help you up here. How much damage do you do? 9. Nice. Alright. So we can get good. Hit him for like 5? Thank you. No! I wanted to get BGG experience, but that's okay, because you need stuff too. Probably a bad idea, but I got 2 heals left, so... It's about to move, too. I keep forgetting I'm poisoned! I did not expect them to attack them, to be completely honest with you. There we go. That's who I expected to get hit. Let's see how much damage you do. Holy crap. Okay, well he's pretty strong. Whoa, okay. That poison hurts a little bit. Okay. Who do I want to heal? You. Okay. Get some experience. Never mind. Why'd I even try? Damn it, I keep forgetting I can't do that. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna try and kill this as quickly as possible. Learn something new, like Blaze 3. Damn it. Okay, so I can't use it on him. Good to know. Completely forgot about that thing that. Oh shit, this is bad. That's because it's not exactly... Turn order is not exactly based on... There's some RNG in it. That's for sure. Alright, so... I can't hit any of these guys. I need to kill one of these as quickly as possible. Can't move. Can't move. Go again. Oh, Grayson took 2 points of damage from poison. I'm not gonna kill either of these guys right now, am I? Nope. That's a problem. Damn it. Pretty sure I'm dead here. Rip run. Well, rip attempt, rather. Unless my bird gets to go again. Before one of the zombies. Nope. Unless I dodge an attack. Pretty sure this is rip. Oh yeah. I could back out of the fight. I just lost half my money, right? Did anyone else die? I don't think so. I should have just attacked the other one, I would have been fine. But I honestly thought I'd kill the one on the bottom right. I was wrong. Here we go again. Zombies are really strong. Try to do this fight as quickly as possible now. Poison me right away. Nope. This is going good. Yeah, that was a pretty awesome dodge, right? I really wish these enemies had moved near me. Alright. It's amazing what you can do when you don't get double attacked, huh? Alright. Let's get you over here. Seemed like a perfect opportunity for experience, but I guess it wasn't. Yeah. As long as it's a completed action. So, like, I can get 1 experience as long as I attack, even if I miss. Nice. Maybe this time we can get not double attacked by zombies multiple times. That seems like a good idea to me. Obviously not if I thought of that. Well, didn't expect this. Guess I should have, though. Yeah, we're so dead. Because next the zombie will attack me instead of actually coming where I wanted to. Okay, that's where I wanted them to go. Now. Well, of course she crit, because why wouldn't she? I wanted BGG to get some experience there, so we needed her to crit. Oh, now I'm blocked off, which is great. Kill him. Thank you. He's not gaining any HP though. That's like a big problem. My mage should go first. That's right, you don't have any magic left. I should totally damage him. Holy shit. Alright. Who do I want to kill here? I can go for this guy. Go for it. You did it. Unfortunately, I can't get in there. Can get you here, though. Can do more damage like this and get more experience, so that's what we're gonna do. That wasn't nearly as much experience as I was expecting. Yeah, you go ahead and kill your hobgoblin, buddy. Oh no, a physical attack. Okay, so I need to get him out. It seems like it, yeah. Oh. How am I supposed to know which one ends a fight? I wanted to get all the experience there. You're warm! You're alive! Why do they shake their heads like that? Like, why is that a thing? Ripster. Fine, I'll take a look at the raft. Yes. Now we got Oddler. He's a little odd. I don't think anybody died, but let's check. Alright, no deaths. That's always a good sign. Yes. Is a raft out here waiting for me? Yes. Soon I'm gonna have a full party and not be able to have all these characters. Oh, I get to control it. Nice. Obviously, we have to check everywhere now. Nope. Okay. Ah, okay. It definitely has some noticeable improvements. Okay, that did no damage. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I don't know if I saved him, but I talked to him. Okay, well apparently these things hit ridiculously hard. What the frick? Did he fall on my head? No. But please don't give away spoilers. Wow, I'm like doing no damage to this freaking thing. What the hell? I have no clue. So I don't think I'm gonna kill this here. Oop. Why does he do such shitty damage? So why does the game even bother giving him a middle sword if I'm going to immediately have to upgrade it into something else so he can do any type of damage whatsoever? Whatever. Get as much as we can out of this, I guess, before he dies. Or he can dodge it. That's cool too. Okay, apparently this thing's really fast. That's really good to know. It's got a lot of very good updates to it. Let's say that. Yeah, it'll probably die after the head dies. That's what my guess was too, which is why I went for it. Okay. Make sure I explode everywhere. That's where I came out of. Oops. Definitely get up there. Could I go to this area at all before? Oh, let's check. I think so. Oh shit. Well, I don't know if this is the correct way to go or not. I don't think it is, but... yeah. We had a lot of people die in that last fight. see what's actually over here. Town of some kind, maybe? A cave, maybe? There's a cave. Could be useful. Could have some items in it or something. Alright. Oh, what a great start. A lot of enemies here. I don't know what that thing is. Golems. So was I supposed to come do this battle first or something? Before the Kraken? Hi, Richard Berger. Uh-oh. Let's kill this thing if we can. I don't want them having flying enemies all over the place. Damn it. Every time. Great. I really wish he'd get some type of HP. I don't know if I'm getting unlucky that he's not getting HP or he just doesn't. I wouldn't be surprised if it's either or, to be honest. Whatever. We'll blaze him. Not as you use it, just like per your level, so as you level up, you learn new spells. Here we go with terrain and not being able to move on it. It's back! Our favorite aspect of Shining Force 1, the ability to move 2 to 3 steps at a time on a very large map. Here, I know you're dead, Slade, but get some experience, okay? It's okay, buddy. We know you're dead. Oh, come on, I'm right there. We'll just do this. No, Slade! No! Oh no. He's dead. I didn't see it coming. I wasn't prepared! Damn it. Please die. Goodbye. I didn't even notice that golem creeping up on me ever so slowly. It's like, what the hell is that? It blends in with the freaking sand. One of these days, my characters will be near the rest of them, so that I can attack them. Yeah, you just go up there. You'll be able to... There you go. There you go. Bait him in. Who do I want to heal? I can heal you again. Oh, no, I'll heal you since you're low. Oh, come on! Yeah. Let's attack this thing. Bam. Get hit by Blaze? You mean like AoE from myself? No, I can't attack myself with my own abilities. Which is nice. let's see what you got. Ow. That was decent damage. I'll never be able to attack an enemy again. How much experience? 27. That's not bad. I want to get him to level 20 as soon as possible. Alright. We got lots of MP. Might as well use it. Yeah, I know I need him to attack to get experience, but unfortunately getting him into fights is next to impossible sometimes. His movement is very bad, and then you have a map like this one where movement's just crap. Like, I'd gladly let him get this experience. I've got nothing against that. Question is, am I going to be able to move my one bird ahead of time? Yes, I am. And am I going to be able to move the spaces I need to get BGG there? That's another question as well. Nope. 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 Don't know why I'm healing myself. She's gonna be useless after healing. Man, deserts are really cool. Actually, they're really hot. Whatever. We'll send him up here. Alright, we're gonna try and get BGG that experience. Don't heal him. Nope. I did not know that. You know what? This guy needs to die. Birdie, no! Ah, now he's poisoned. Fantastic. Ow. That really hurt. Hopefully this makes him focus and attack. Alright, so I got nothing to heal with anymore. So, you can just go over here. Alright, you got this, BGG. Good job, buddy. Nice, nice. We did it. We're getting here now. Slowly. Slowly. Yeah! No, don't heal it. Oh. I guess you can heal yourself. At least the golem's gonna die. Ugh. Why? Why did this make a return? They were doing such a good job, Nakurti. Such a great job of not forcing me to move 2 spaces at a time. What made them decide, eh? Whatever. Maybe they'll come after my mage and make it easier. No, I'm going up here. Goodbye. Oh yeah, level 18. 2 more levels, guys. 2 more levels. Soon. Oh, I'm embracing my flyers. Maybe if they had a ranged attack, I'd be embracing them a little bit more. Don't kill him. Okay, good. Now BGG can kill him. Done did good. Good job, BGG. You're doing so good now. Except for the fact that you're not gaining any HP whatsoever, and it worries me a little bit. I'm not gonna just spend good money on someone that I just got into my party and I don't know. No, that's not who I want the medical herb. I have not gained any HP. Alright, so we spent all this time. Sacrifice yourself! This is for Nakurti telling me to get a mid sword on him. What do you have in your inventory? Nothing. Now it's gonna take me forever to get over there. What do you have in your inventory? One of those things. It's too late! You can't correct yourself now! Don't even try it! I wish I had stuff to heal with. What do you have in your inventory? I already used the one herb you have. Oh no, Peter, stop. Peter, it's not okay! Yeah, you did it, Peter. Good job. Love you, Peter. Alright. We're just gonna... I'm not gonna move him over because more than likely I'm gonna die. Oh, come on. I'm so close to being able to do it damage with my other characters. Yeah, how about it? I'm embracing my flyers, Nakurti. I'm embracing them so much that they're just keeling over. Wow. Don't do it! Don't do it! Told you not to do it. Extra EXP! GTFO, please. Yeah, same thing happened for me. Holy shit. I just got 1 experience for that. Good job. No, not my priest! Why would you do such a thing? Yeah, 21 damage and we get 1 XP. Because this game's fair. It makes total sense. Run away! Someday, Chester will get to attack. That day is not today, though. And you go over this way. And can you not kill him? Can you hit him for 10 damage? That's good enough. I like that. 9's okay. BGG! Time for dinner! Alright. So... let's go revive characters. Oops. Says the person that loves yogurt. Yeah, you're not leveling him so much because every time you sit there and try, it goes right back to level 1. Okay, so what's gonna be in this cave? Yeah, see? Now I didn't have to waste money. Totally planned from the beginning. Completely thought out, because this is a tactics game. Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what? Luke's not getting a steel sword. You ruined it for him, Nakurti. You ruined it for him. And I was planning on using him almost exclusively. But now, I don't know. Not so much. I wonder when I actually get to start using the mithril, considering it's taking up space. Now watch. How much you want to bet these guys are going to sell steel swords? But guess what? I don't need to buy one, because I searched around the world. I did a good job. Ooh, I do want this though. Yes. Oh, yeah, I've been using him. What am I talking about? Yes. Man, it feels so good not having to buy a steel sword. Thank goodness I researched. Cobwebs. Why? I got so many people in my party following me right now. I meant searching, not researching. I don't know why I said researching. Okay, dude. I think I'll take a nap now. Bye! Alright then. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna use that until after I class change, and then I'll use it on Grayson, because someone said that movement's reset. I don't have a dark heart. I'm just messing with Nikurti. Wow, you killed the Kraken? Yeah, man. Totally did the thing. Oh no, I didn't even actually read that. What Nikurti just said. I didn't get the chance to catch up with the chat yet. But no. Someone said earlier that movement was reset when you promote, because I asked whether stats were lowered or not. And since I had an item that increased all my other stats so far, I figured that one was movement or agility. But no, the other one was agility, the bread or whatever, or the chicken, the speed chicken was agility, so it had to be movement. It's really silly that it resets though. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm not making progress. I'm doing all these... the desert! Okay, before I get started with this here, I'm gonna take a little mini break. I'm gonna order myself some food as well. You really know how to pick your games, Nikurti. At least this music's really good. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Probably get myself some water as well. Feels like you're watching Bowie. Yeah, I've definitely watched Bowie, but I've never watched him play Shining Force 2. But I've watched him play lots of other stuff. I'll be right back. You know what Phoenix Blood meant. Alright, another desert. These airships? What the hell is this stuff now? What's even over here? Alright. Well, my goal is to try and get Grayson to level 20 on this map, if I can. Why did they do this, though? They were doing such a good job. Why make maps with very, very, very limited movement? Why'd they do it? They didn't have to do it. Gargoyles are definitely new. So are these arrow launchers. I have a feeling these arrow launchers are gonna kick my ass. I don't like how quickly these guys are coming towards me. I really just want to attack this, but I have a feeling I'm gonna die. Nice. 22 experience for just a normal attack's really good. I mean, I guess, but they didn't need them at all. They could have put, like, tiny patches of desert and stuff like that in there. I guess that's not really how desert works, though, so... I mean, you don't just see, like, tiny, itty-bitty parts of desert somewhere. Damn, that damage. That oasis in the center, though. No, you can't heal. Ah, damn it. Healers, why? Healers, why? Why are they a thing? Uh-oh. You did it, Slade! You survived! Good job, buddy. Now let's kill this thing. Let me just heal this machine after we were earlier healing the dead. Oh, Luke. You're so dead. See? We equipped that sword because Nakurdi wanted us to. And because of that, it weighed you down, and you died. I feel so sorry for you. I'm sad. If only Nakurdi was looking out for your best interest like I was. Alright. Let's try and kill this. Good job. How much experience? 49. Nice. Alright, we're level 19. One more level. I'm guessing that 20 is the level that you can... What the frick is that? I didn't see those things before. That's not actually why I'm putting them amidst the enemies. I'm actually trying to deal decent damage and stuff with them. He was doing really bad against, like, some of the enemies, but he does pretty decent damage overall. Why didn't you heal yourself? You should have just healed yourself. That would have been so much better. For those of you that are coming new to chat, though, just wanted to let you know that I am doing a 24-hour stream today. We're going to be playing a lot of Shining Force 2. We might be doing some other stuff today, too. Not 100% sure on that yet. Don't know what everybody's plans are. I'm content with playing this the whole time. This game's good so far. Let's kill this arrow launcher. I really want to get my characters to the center, at least. Alright. Oh, come on. Kill the flying machine at least, please. Thank you for the arrow machine, arrow launcher, arrow whatever the hell. Yeah. You're just mad because it's working, Nikurti. You don't want it to. Always trying to sabotage me. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, never mind. Don't do a big AoE magic attack. You're fine. Chester, no. Silly Chester. Going in the middle of all those enemies like that. Man, he's such a goofball. This thing definitely needs to die. Leveling Luke my way doesn't work at all. I'm very good at getting him killed as quickly as possible. Don't die, don't die. Ooh. Alright. While you're up here, see if you can kill him. Thank you. Thank you. No more healing now. Alright. Let's see if you can kill him. Good job. I'm not gonna kill him, but can do some damage. Man, BGG is so much better than Luke. Like, who flies around the map everywhere and just like pokes at stuff with the sword when they could take their helmet off and toss it at people? Obviously we know which is the better choice. I gained 1 experience for that. There's a giant frog thing coming my way. There's another giant frog thing coming my way. Slade, no! Did it. Except for this one that's going to attack and kill you. What is that thing? That was some good damage. Damn. His Speedo. Oh man. Jaha, no! I'd really like to kill this. What characters do I like so far? I obviously like the main character. He's pretty strong. I'm gonna take the headset off for a bit while I'm waiting for my food. You can still hear the music just fine. Obviously BGG's OP, so I like him. And look at that damage. So damn good. I like pretty much all the characters I have with me, to be honest. I know there's gonna probably be a lot more, and I'm gonna have to start picking and choosing, but for now, I'm content with what I have. I'm starting to feel like I'm under-leveled, though. Even if it's just slightly. Well, they're not permanently dying. If they were, I'd be going about this much differently, obviously. Alright. got one more heal left in her, so I'm not too concerned. Like, I don't see the point of leaving Sarah alive after she heals. She can do next to no damage. Give BGG more experience. Complete levels soon. Love that one experience point. Diesel do? I could try it. This thing's gonna get healed before I can kill it. Which kinda sucks. How much are you gonna hit me for? Ah. It's quite a bit. My healer gained an attack spell. Interesting. Don't heal it, you suck so much. Blast. Blast. Nothing's closing in. He wants me dead. Let's just kill it here. Alright, well, killing it here. I really wanted Grayson to get that kill. Like, really, really, really badly. You don't have any magic left. Haha. Sucks to be you. Okay, so really want Grayson to get the hitting blow, or the final blow on this last guy. Yes! Yeah, I feel like getting promoted is going to be really cool. You can come down here. Go ahead. Bye, Sarah. So I really want to get, Grayson the final attack here. Oh wow, jeez, why'd that do so little? I'm a little afraid of attacking him just in case he gets a double hit on me. And we're not gonna kill him here, obviously. It's fine. He'll Grayson the fool. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how much damage he does. And now I'm stunned. Deal like 9 damage, please. Alright. Level up, please. Yes. So, I think that that's the max level. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, so it's been battle after battle after battle. And I haven't made, like, no progress in the story, really. Very little, maybe. It's not max. Well, I'm guessing they changed it from, where's the priest at? Well, I don't know why I was trying to get him to 20 so quickly then. Lack of knowledge, I guess. So what's the max level in this game now? Normally when you promote you get better stats. Yes, save. 40 for unpromoted? I feel like you have to promote before 40. Alright guys, I'm gonna kill the webcam while I eat. Yeah, I'm trying to take my knowledge from Shining Force, but I shouldn't completely base it off of that, I suppose. Okay. Interesting. Not 100% sure where to go next. The old man wanted me to take him to an island or whatever. Of course. More enemies. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I like the fact that Rangers are so much stronger in this version compared to what they were in the last. Wait, he's still stunned from the last fight? I'm really debating on like what level to get to before promoting. It's tempting to just do it at level 20. Wow. Is she ever gonna not be stunned? I think she's probably one of my favorite characters. May is. I like that she's got good distance, she can move pretty far across the map, and she's ranged. At this point in time, I don't know that Slade's ever going to catch up. Just seems really unlikely. Probably the same with BGG as well, unfortunately. I feel like Slade could be strong. I mean, he's a thief class, so he's a unique class so far. I feel like the thief class may turn to like ninja or something like that, which is something I definitely like. Okay, thank you. Oh, well, we still don't get to move, apparently. Well, the thing I'm most worried about is with the mages. I'm worried that I'm not going to get a particular magic because I promoted. What's up with these golems constantly countering now? Come on, you can kill him. Good job. So, let's say I promote my mage at level 20. Is there the chance that I miss out on a spell by by promoting him too early? Maybe it was something he was going to learn at level 22 instead? Oh, come on. Always in range. So it's like Shining Force 1 in the sense that the level kind of carries over. Interesting, you can learn them faster by not promoting. Really? I can't go there? Damn it all. Alright, well, May's dead. Not gonna be able to kill him quick enough. Can't out damage him. I don't see the point of attacking again, but if Peter can keep them busy over here. Oh, nice. Yeah, Peter's strong. Holy shit. I really wanted to see what BGG promoted into. I was pretty excited for that, but now I'm pretty bummed because I don't know that I'm gonna get it. Peter's not strong? You're telling me the ability to fly various places on the map and do some of the strongest damage that I'm currently doing? If anything, you get spells quicker on level 20 promo as you become level 21. He's over here absorbing all the magic as well. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him in the party. I said I would. I'm not gonna live through this. He still has magic. I know it's probably silly of me to let my characters die sometimes when I don't necessarily have to. But I don't know. I don't really see the point. It costs some money, sure, to bring them back to life. It can be a little time consuming too. Now I need him to miss or not kill me. Oh wow, okay. Well, whatever. That's fine. I'm okay with killing him before I die. good. You came over. Alright, Mr. Golem, you did your worst. That was a decent level up. Bye, Chester. Very curious as what BGG's transformation is going to be. So close, but yet so far. No. Yeah, I'll do that. You can start coming down towards this one. I really enjoy the upgrades. The music's fantastic, the graphics look even better. Like, there's really... It's just improvement basically everywhere. There's just no denying that or thinking anything else. It's just they took everything they did right with Shining Force and they improved upon it and made something better. He gained an HP! Oh man, BGG's on a roll now. Better heal him. Very important that he stayed topped off. Hello, Mr. Golem. Actually, I'm gonna... I don't think this will kill it, but I think it will get it low. I don't know if that's low enough for BGG yet. I mean, he's gaining defense every single level, so he's probably going to be tanky, but he's always going to be squish against, You got this, BGG, yes. He's always going to be squish against magic, though. Wait, that was the guy? How does that make any sense? Why is this closed? Oh well, let's go in. Wooden panel? I mean, what I think once you understand the game more, the chaos is it make it more fun and unique. I agree there. What is this for? Oh, never mind. I know what the wood panel's for. Really? You're gonna give me a wood panel to put into a tree? Game? How trolly is that? Power water! Yeah! The energy drink of choice in all Shining Force games. Get yours today. Yes! Boosted by 4! I like how he just, like, left. Afterwards, he's like, oh, sorry, can't get in, bye! Was it this town up here? Yep, okay. Let's heal our guys. And we're gonna do some promotions as well. I think I've spent more of my money on reviving than anything else. Yes. First of all, save. Yes. Oh, they're both really close. To a fighting class. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, so the way it works is, once I finish a game, there's a raffle. Whoever's in chat can enter the raffle. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the next game. Oh man. Now that portrait looks familiar. Nobody else, because I'm not level 20. Yes, now I'll save it again. Yes. I look all different now? Can I equip the wooden panel? Yes. No. I wish I could get a description of what it did. Oh. Well, that's a little silly. Considering you get the option on all the sides, why should you have to use it in the front? That sounds awesome. Yeah, I want everybody to get excited for winning their raffle. I want people to pick games that they're really, really happy about, games that they really enjoy, that they want to watch someone else experience. Because that makes it all the better for me. Nah, I probably would have figured it out, Nakurti, but I would have wasted a lot of time. I probably would have left and then couldn't figure out what to do, then I just would have came back and did that. I tried it on the left side because that's the first place I examined the tree, and that's where I got the dialogue for that. Okay, so this sword is what allows me to beat the Tauros now. So now I can go through that thing on the left side, I guess. Well, see, the funny thing is, as soon as I got that, I'm like, yep, I'm putting this in the tree. It just seemed it seemed obvious to me, and maybe that's because one of you guys said something about sticking something in something, but as soon as I examined that tree and it's like, it's got a slot in it, I'm like, well, I'm gonna put something in it. I was expecting to get an item like key or something like that, you know? Literally something called like a key or something, and then it's like, wooden plank, and I'm like, where else would I use a piece of wood ever that I've experienced so far? Who's got it? Alright. I'd say I did a pretty good job of figuring that out myself, wouldn't you guys? Then again, I'm probably, like... Wait, I have to fight this again? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this now? Yeah, it's a chance to level them, but I'd rather level them in actual fights than I need to do. Okay, so there are random encounters in this game. Kind of. You're not gonna get me to run. This has to be where to go now. No, I got the sword now. Let me fight. No! God damn it. Alright, so we gotta go to where Tauros was because this sword's supposed to be able to defeat it, but I have no idea where it's at. I was hoping that that was it. Why not just let me fight it, Big Bird? Alright, webcam time. Hello again. I'm back. I was done eating like a while ago, but you know. Hey, what's up, Deformed? I'm doing just fine. I am a little tired, I gotta be honest, but I got a ways to go. I was busy and now I smell swords, so... Yes. Good lad. Where's the ancient caravan, though? I'm sure it's right here. No. Right here, because this is obviously the steering wheel. Right? Right? So let's put the key in there. Wait. I know this isn't gonna work, but it's still fun to try. Item, use this, yes. Alright. So. Bye. That guy's an asshole. Alright, so I don't know where the caravan's at. Unless now we can go over there, now that we got this guy in our party too. You killed the Kraken? Maybe. I haven't really found much mithril lately. Alright. So... I don't know where the caravan's at. This definitely isn't it. Oops. I can... I'll try again to go to the left, I guess. Can I do this now? No. I was right. I just had to get this guy first. Time's up. Now we battle. Is it just you? No. Of course it's not just you. Oh, look at that, man. He looks awesome. Oh, shit. Little frog things. Gargoyles can always move. Yeah. Peter wasn't level 20 yet. Now is that music playing because I am promoted now? So it plays it for characters that aren't even promoted. Interesting. Why are you going after Luke? Those mages are gonna be really annoying. kill him right away. Whatever. Slade's just always gonna die immediately. Yeah! Even though we got them really late. I'm sure there's bazookas in this game too. It seems to use a lot of the same equipment, if not all of the same equipment. We'll keep you over there. At least I'm getting him experience every fight. If I were to keep him back and try to play really defensively, it wouldn't work. Holy shit. I have the power! He hit level 20 as well. I like how when we promoted, we went from like this little skinny kid to like this big ass bicep guy. No! I was hoping it wasn't in range. How did you read my mind, McCurdy? I feel like his attack's going up, but he's not able to keep up with the damage. Like he doesn't have the damage that other people have. Yeah, but I don't have anything that I can equip on him. If I did, I would. And I put the power ring on him. Oh, come on. Wait, I can't go up and around like that? I thought I could go up and over. Wow. So I took that damage for nothing. Yeah, go ahead, heal him. all you're good for. Like, poke, dead. Goodbye. Of course I can't make it yet. Ready to go help these guys. Would have liked to get a lot more experience on him. Screw you, mage. Stop healing them. How can I not walk more than 2 steps forward? Good, he healed himself. Why can't I make it past this guy? He needs to freaking die. Now I'll be able to make it past him just fine. Rip him. Okay. I was curious if they were going to do that or not. .23 damage. All right. You didn't miss anything. I know this can't hit it, but I just want it in range so that maybe he attacks these guys rather than Grayson. Now, except for BGG, we don't put him in. Oh shit. Well, did not know he had an AoE. Good to know. Don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this now. Unless I manage to get a double attack. Yeah, it's because of the sword I have equipped. Okay. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work. I have a healing drop, but I don't remember what that does. Yeah, I know he doesn't move, I just... trying to figure out my situation. I don't have many of these. I don't even know if I can buy them later. I really didn't want to use it, but... Alright, good. Okay. Definitely need to be able to go, though. What? Thank you. Rah, rah, we did it! Alright, 'Kolthor did it? What did he get? What did he get? What's his time? $142.57. He got his 142. Awesome. For those of you that don't know what we're talking about, my buddy Kolthor _ the Barbarian just got the world record in Yoshi's Island. The first person ever to get a 142 in that game. It's really awesome. That's quite the accomplishment. Oh. Okay, this is one place, but there was another one up over there. So I can check that one too. It is a good game. It's a difficult one too. Yeah, it's a really difficult game. Oh, it's a difficult game. It's one of the more precise platformers. Lots of inputs. You're doing lots of things at the same time. Aiming eggs, shooting eggs, tonguing things, fluttering, doing a whole bunch of stuff at the same time. It's pretty incredible. And it's pretty amazing to watch. That was probably for one of the any percent. I think that was the any percent run that was done a while ago. The any percent run is all about glitching it. His actual run is basically no glitches. There's one or two that get done in the game. Or that can be done. Don't even have to be done. And I don't know if he got them to get this time or not. I'd have to go back and watch his run, which I will absolutely do. I'm really excited for him, though. He's been working hard for it. Dem Bowie emotes, though. Oh, I thought that was a girl at first. I was like, Elven waifu! But nope. Yeah, now that I look at it, it definitely looks like a guy. Who said that? Oh shit, that's right, all my characters were dead. Whoops. Oopsies. It's going pretty good, Oh. Hi, flying units up there. I probably should have healed for doing this. Try and kill this up here, I guess. Oops. Completely forgot about that up there. Oh, dear God. Well, rip healing. We're so dead. We're so dead! Rip to earn! Oh, God. Rip to earn. No. I want to live! Oh God, this fight's gonna be frustrating. Oh, I'm gonna die. No questions about it. Relax, Nakurti. Relax. Ooh. Oh no. What town am I in? Alright, let's revive everybody. Cold Thor, thank you so much for that host. Damn straight, man. Congratulations. And the 142, man. Oh, man. That makes me so happy to see. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. We both knew you were gonna get it. That mod spam, though. How many runs did it end up taking you to do? Where am I? What town? Oh, okay. I know what town I'm in now. Oh, you got the chicken Baxter? That's one of the glitches I was talking about, guys. There's very few actual glitches in the run. Chicken Baxter is one of them, and it saves a decent amount of time. Although Colthor was showing that he could get even really good times without even getting that skip or glitch, so I wasn't sure. Alright, where does this put me? Where is this? Oh, this is where... Okay, I know where I'm at. Let's get back down here. $142.57. That's awesome, man. First person... First person to get a 142. Volume warning? I'll have to watch that in a bit. Is that the celebration, man? Oh, I can't wait to watch that. You know, it's funny, the 2 times that you've gotten world record by a major amount, were on days where you did extended long streams. Maybe you should do those more often. Hint, hint, wink, wink. So the ferry was the thing that was on the left side when I did the guy that fell over earlier. Secret book? Congratulations, man. I'm glad that I wish I would have seen it. Hey, there you go. There you go, Colthor. Probably one of the few times that you've streamed Yoshi and I was not watching. Congratulations on getting world record there when I wasn't paying attention or watching. I'm telling you, man, I'm bad luck. I am bad luck. I'm not in the room. Bam. World record. That'd be the second time now that that's happened. One time when I was at a party, and the other time when I was here. At least at the party I got to catch the end of the run. Right at the end. Yeah, there's that too. Whoa. What was the point of that? What was the point of that? Very weird that it let me in here. I tried. Oh, no. Well, it seems like we had a... Is this a forced encounter now? Or did I just get unlucky again? What? I managed to skip the battle accidentally. Pro speedrunner right here. Doing strats without knowing what the hell they are. Yeah, I forgot to promote Peter. I don't want to fight this battle. I want to go back over to the other battle that I was already at. Boop 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 doop. Oh, come on. Deal 12 damage. It's okay, you can do 12. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. So what are you gonna do for the rest of the night now, Kolthor? Because you were probably planning on streaming for a bit longer. And then, bam, world record. Probably not the best fighting for me here, but I think we can do this. Yeah! Oh, that was your last run of the day no matter what? That's awesome. That's a fantastic note to end it on, man. Oh. Okay. Did you already text her and let her know, or are you gonna surprise her when she gets home? Good luck with that. That's okay, man. You do your thing. Now I'm trying to think of how I even skipped this battle. Peter, stop taking damage. Oh, come on. Well, I'm trying to level Luke. It's not going very well. Probably dead here. Yep. Oh, we tried. You just go back here. Okay. These attack and defense increases. My guess would be yes. In almost every tactic game where tactics game where you can recruit party members and they're not just given to you based on story, there are missable ones. Not quite as much damage as I was expecting to do there. Do I have any of them down here? Yeah. You can go for this one. So many enemies in battles. So many. Can't hit it yet. quite there yet. That's okay. Doesn't look like he's gonna be able to kill him. Do as much damage as you can. 1. What the hell, Chester? What's going on? I didn't want to kill it with him, but I'm not going to risk it killing another one of my party members right now, so... Alright, so he's dead. Alright, 5 damage is something. Get your experience while you can. You're about to die. This is not looking good. I'm not gonna get my main character to the right spot. Alright. Bye, Slade. Oh no, he died. Alright. Mage is dead. Okay. Heal yourself? Thank you. It's not what I wanted or anything. I think we can kill him with just Grayson, but I'm not sure. We're gonna give it a shot though. might not be able to kill this. Oh, that sucks. I should have just attacked it with the bow. I don't think so. Yeah, I forgot to promote my other characters before progressing at all. So elemental defense is actually a thing in this game? really don't want to go back to fight this, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. Alright. Let's get our characters over here. You crit for 1 damage. Let me see how much this does. Okay, 4. That's not too bad. Another unit being promoted. I know it's not much damage, but it's some damage. Some is better than none. So we're about to die here. Unless he hits me for 3. Nope. Okay. This gave me another turn to take care of a tiny bit more damage before trying to focus him down. In fact, I think I can... That is true. Alright, we're gonna be mashing A for a while. Thank you. The save's on my wrist. Oh, thank you. I keep forgetting. Hey, what's up, the Falcon Bunch? Alright, time for another battle, obviously. All the way over here. Yep, 24-hour marathon. Man, the amount of damage I do is basically nothing on these. These guys hit a lot. I just started doing this again. Watashi, thank you for that host. How was stream? Oh, great. Yeah, let's heal the harpy. That's just what I needed. Who can I heal? Oh yeah? I think we were planning on doing one, but I think time went by a bit too fast today. That's not bad. How was the seed? What did you think of it? Please just die, bird. Thank you. I'm really enjoying it. I will be honest, sleep's kind of catching up on me because I already haven't been asleep for over 24 hours. But I think we're gonna be okay. can't reach him. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I think the fastest I finished one was like 2.5 hours, but that was like a really easy one, like where everything was given to me right off the bat. But every other one I've done is like 3-4 hours. So that's pretty good. Alright, Chester, I'd rather you not die right away. So having a crap ton of HP in this one doesn't seem to be as beneficial as it was in Shining Force. I love how he gets 1 experience point, but if I didn't kill him with him, I wouldn't have killed it with anybody. Alright. 2 more harpies. Yeah, get as much damage as I can with him. Or some healer or something like that causes a problem. Yeah, I doubt I'll ever get sub 2 hours. Do like 6 damage and we're okay? No, that's not anywhere close to 6 damage. I don't know why this game thought 1 was close to 6, but it's not! Can I kill this? Of course we missed. So would have been dead. Yeah, I figured. If I didn't kill it, it was gonna heal. Yeah, you go ahead and heal it the full, that's okay. I'm 100% okay with this. The healers are a definite problem. They're becoming more and more pain. Oh shit. Well, I left my healer open, so... RIP. Do as much damage to this harpy up here as I can. Now I'm not gonna get to go again, probably. No, my mage! Damn it. This is gonna be difficult to finish. And are you still alive? Yes. So you're not gonna do much more. Alright, Chester. Yeah. Every time. I think we're ripped. I think the mages in Shining Force were definitely my favorite. Oh, come on. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna deal more than 1 damage to this. Definitely would have been a kill. Didn't get healed. We're definitely ripped though. I can't finish this fight. Maybe if I had another magic cast, I could. And now I got poisoned. Max or Bowie? I think it's kind of cool to start out as a kid. Yeah, kill me already. Thank you. Those healers make the fight so much more difficult. Oh yeah. Well, probably, if I would have remembered. I prefer no tips or mechanics or anything like that. I'll figure it out. I was pretty close to having it finished in the first place. I just got overrun by the healers all at once and spread out my damage to try and take out multiple targets at once instead of one at a time. I didn't think the healers could make the range. I put my healer in the range of the one heartbeat, which immediately killed me. So it's just stupid decisions. Yeah, that's fine. I'm always interested to figure out what type of stuff I missed and things like that. Alright, let's try this again. Can you vote for a game I've done already? As in, like, you mean if you win the raffle to pick that game? Then no. Once the game's been completed, it's been completed. Okay. Well, this went way differently than my first start. Wow, like... What are you dispelling? Oh, great. Well, rip magic. Yeah, we got really crappy turn order this time. I'm sure it is. That's not to say that I won't go back and play the game at some other point. It just means that I'm not going to play it immediately after beating it. One! No. The goal is for me to beat every one of the JRPGs. So I'm not going to repeat any of them. Oh yeah, that's right, we're muted. Duh. Sometimes I do that thinking thing, and then other times I just don't. Yeah, then getting first turn really changed the dynamics of this fight. I feel like everything up to this point was pretty easy, and then all of a sudden it's like, bam. Get destroyed. I don't quite understand why Chester's doing such crappy damage. Of course. Why not? And a counter and poison me. Yes. Yes to all of those things, please. Before this guy gets any like healing or anything off on anybody else, let's force him to use it on himself. Healing you is pointless because you're silenced. My favorite type of JRPG? Come on. That's a good question. I wonder if you stay silenced permanently. Probably. I just like probably the standard JRPG, the old school definition of it. Turn-based. I think I'm just gonna egress and then try this again, because this is gonna end up being a waste of my time. Or I could die here. Okay, that works too. Sure. Soon I'm not gonna have money to revive my characters. I did. Just not in quite the way I wanted to. Yeah, but I'd say more up-to-date stuff than that, and like Earthbound and Chrono Trigger are probably my two favorite games. I wonder what that secret book does. So the JRPG. Yeah, sure. That's a good way of putting it. Now, I like anything that's got good music, a good story, and good mechanics. It doesn't matter the format of the RPG at that point. If it's got all those things, then I'm more than happy with it. Like, I loved Skies of Arcadia. I really wish that I played it sooner. Alright, you know what? Let's try and... Let's let Crayson do as much down there as he can by himself. In the meantime... Here. Come attack me. I feel like the turn order is just going to shit now. Why am I still poisoned? Yeah, go ahead and go right there. Because you're going to be loads of help. If I do this now, I think she'll die. Interesting. Now they're coming down. Why though? What made them come down? What is so different? I haven't played many of the newer JRPGs. That doesn't mean I'd like to, I just haven't spent the money and stuff on them. Or it doesn't mean I wouldn't like to, rather. Yeah, see, I stopped picking up new games a while ago. It doesn't mean I won't eventually. I just haven't been. Why do I have to keep missing? Every time I get the chance of getting a slight upper hand, I miss constantly. Chester, your damage sucks. Yeah, whatever, heal him. Are you talking like classes and stuff like that in it? When is Diesel? Not sure what you're referring to. I don't remember what level I got it, but I have it. I just don't know what it does. I haven't tried to use it yet. Man, flying units are already annoying, and now we've got harpies. Sorry for that. If I can kill the healers first, I can definitely finish this fight. That's probably the case. Uh, 13 more. Bottom right corner is the amount of hours I've been streaming. Great. Well, Rip Phoenix. Oh, nice, he dodged. Hey, who knows? I could be stuck on this fight for the entire rest of the time. Thank you all for having faith in me. To not be stuck on the same battle for half a day. I greatly appreciate it. Nah, I think I'll be okay. I want to save this, so go for the kill like this. He died due to poison. Oops. Oh, damn it. She had one heal in her, too. Oh, I mean, he waited for that opening. He earned that opening. That guy needs to die, but so does this. That's a lot of reduced damage now. You, my friend, need to die. You're not going to heal them this time around. Forget that. Uh-oh. Not good. We're gonna cut this close, aren't we? Please just kill it. Okay, good. Healer dead. Now we just do as much damage to this shit as possible. Okay, down to the last guy. Thank goodness. And we're gonna blaze the crap out of him. I love getting one experience for this. An elf always pays his debts. I love that fanfare. Where's Mr. Creed? Well, we're gonna go revive who died first before we do anything else. Before we search for Mr. Creed, whatever the heck he is. How did people beat this game in like under 10 hours? I've made a little bit of progress, I think. I expect this game to be around 30-40 hours long, and I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, that! Well, I didn't actually know how long the speedrun for the game was. 5.5 hours? Holy shit. Man, I'm slow. Okay, where's Mr. Creed? Okay. One of us went to look for the fairy. It's alright. I've got fairy dust. The thing is done. Yeah, I expected Skies to take me a little bit longer than what it did. The funniest part about it is Saga Frontier could have been the shortest game if we didn't play all the characters. I don't know where Mr. Creed's at. I can't remember. Oh no, that's okay. I'll figure it out. I park my boat? Oh, boat! Where did I put you? Yeah, they just really, really, really like me. Where did I put the boat? Over here, maybe? I can't even remember that. Same difference. He dies in like every fight, BGG. That's how he's doing. How are you doing? Did you get some sleep? Boat-chan! Where the heck are you? Aha! I haven't given up on BGG yet. He's pretty weak, but I'm trying. Yeah, I know where this is at. I found the boat. I remember them talking about this guy, I just don't... Hey, you were the fairy, right? It was over here. Yeah, we already killed the huge monster in the river. Before we knew, we tried to avoid fighting. Trying to think. I remember talking about this guy. Rick the Knt joined our party. I mean, joined the force. Yo ho, let's go. Wait, why are you selling items right here? Whoa! What the hell? Too bad I lost half my money a shit ton of times. We were all out of stock with what deal? Yeah, he can hold on to that. Alright. Someone, a flail. Who can equip this? Wait, he can use a flail? So when did priests use flails? Well, apparently I didn't find a character that could use the glove. So, if those items were there for the Harpy battle, that would have been much easier. Did I erase everybody and stuff? Yes. Come on, chair. Continue your adventure. Yes, sure. I'd like to see you try. I'm looking for anyone to say something about Creed. Well, I guess you taught me well then, BGG. Do I not have him in my party or something? So the trick was to leave the place, then re-enter it randomly so that the character follows you and then shows you where to go. Okay. Part of it's because I thought that that would be the last thing that I'd have to do, because that's the last thing that I did. And that's probably what everyone thought. I was just there. That's not the problem. I don't know what this apple does. Oh, leave now. Alright. I will be right back. Alright. I'm really hoping there's no harpies in this battle. What was I thinking? Oh, come on. Whoa. Holy shit. I got a new weapon. It's not doing a whole lot for me. That's for sure. I did not equip a new weapon on him yet, so... Why is everyone going after Peter? What did he ever do to them? So my party still has all the people in it? That's pretty crazy. How much damage is this axe gonna do now? That's no more damage than what I was doing before. Waste of time. Can I do 13 damage? Yes. I can't keep finishing them off with Grayson though. We're getting no experience. Oh, come on, Chester. Damn. That's really unfortunate. Don't die, BGG! Yeah, that defense. I guess I should have promoted right away. that what it wanted me to do? Attack again. Damn it. As much as I'd like to give it to you, Slade, you're only gonna get 49 experience from it. And I'd rather give it to BGG. Ah yeah, there we go. All it gets is attack and defense. That's it. He's always dead. Even with the new spear, I only hit these guys for a bit. I need to get him to level 20. I really want to get him to level 22. Okay, whatever. In this game, if you don't purchase the new equipment, you're basically done. You can't do anything. Nice. Holy crap. That was a really good level. Stronger, faster, tankier. He got all the things. Bye, Luke. Oh, wow. He lives! Oh yeah, we're up to 2 damage. I'm saving you, Luke. Sorry. Why is it that Peter's... He's the same level as Grayson, but he's getting... I guess he's not. Oh, of course I'm poisoned. Let's get as much more experience as I can with Luke. I honestly thought he would hit 2 for some reason. here's hoping this is the last desert area in the game. He'll definitely kill it. I don't want to kill it. Not yet, at least. No, you'll kill it too. Hit him for 2. Damn it. I can't even reach him anyway. That figures. On myself. Yeah, BGG died anyway. Oh well. So much for leveling him up again. Time to just kill everything. Detox level 2, huh? Not so sure I needed that. As I take poison damage. Way too many selections to get me to heal myself. Damn. Bye, Chester. Yeah, everything seems like it scales a lot with HP and everything else there. Oh, I can't attack you at all. I really wish you'd stop healing. Actually, let's go revive all of our guys first because, you know, they're all dead. Whatever money we just got from that fight, we're using to revive people. No. Who do we have? She's nowhere close. Chester's really close now. BGG's getting there. He's getting there too, but he doesn't get a whole lot of experience every fight. BGG's not really close experience-wise, unfortunately. Chester's close to halfway for that level. He's close to 19. Luke's getting there slowly. Rick wasn't in that last fight, right? But Elric was. So everybody but Rick was in there. Yes. Bergen to sleep. Doesn't really look any different in his portrait. He's a virgin now. I don't know what that is. Probably. It's just always hard to decide who to use. We'll just keep going for now. We'll go buy more items later if we need to. I'm not exactly doing very well with cash right now. Brass Gunner? That's a good guess. Halfway hype, guys! 12 hours to go. Yow!
Doesn't like shake their head back and forth. They're like,
oh yeah? Hi, Bagpipes. Welcome. $738 games indeed. So far. Desktop Kingdom. Join me. You have a portrait. You can join me. This reminds me of Micro Machines. Yeah, for those of you that aren't sure of what's going on here, I'll say this every once in a while. My goal is to beat all the JRPGs at the end of each one that I complete. I have a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next game that I play. And that's why we're at where we're at right now. Can I actually play chess? Because if I can actually play chess against this computer, I guarantee I can beat it. Alright. Up and over. Do I get to play actual chess, please? Bummer. It's not actual chess. Oh, I'm still poisoned. Man, I hate when in chess the opponent gets like 30 turns in a row. Well, McCurdy, if you don't want your opponent to have 3 queens, then you shouldn't let him get 3 queens. That's normally the easiest way to prevent it. He's not even a person anymore. Man, those bishops are moving funky. Of course you countered. Why wouldn't you? It's gonna take him forever to get the experience because he never hits. But if he did one day... Oh no. Evil bishop. Why did I turn him into a tank? That's so underwhelming. Uh-oh. Bye, Chester. Going for it. Going for the damage. 1! Whoa. Apparently the Rook can fire arrows. Good to know. Don't heal him. Oh, you... Well, rip. Well, might as well get as much experience out of this as I can. If I can hit the pawn, maybe I can get like 8 experience. I'm trying. Yeah, it's not easy. They do a lot of damage. I like how the king gets to go loads of times in a row. No, BGG! You died. That's like the exact opposite of the thing I wanted you to do. Oh, come on. Why am I even bother trying to kill the king? I should be trying to kill other stuff. Just for experience. Sorry about that. Yeah, my mods are pretty good with that type of stuff. Sometimes I get engrossed in the games when I'm playing them. Especially a tactics game where I have to think what the heck it is I'm failing at, which is everything. Well, here you go. We'll be doing Shining Force for a while. I just got off work about 12 hours ago. No, stop. Yes, save. Yes, we will continue our adventure. Will you join me now? I'm still freaking poisoned. Have I completed Shining in the Darkness? No. I've never completed that game before, or for this challenge. has it? I think it's him. Who has it? Is it you? That's right, I gave it to Slade, didn't I? Oh, hey, look. Interesting. Why does that take a whole turn? I played Ni no Kuni for a very short period of time. I never beat it though. shit. Why am I not just leveling him up constantly? As much as possible. I wouldn't say he's gotten good yet, but his level ups are just stupid. His level ups are like always really good. So eventually he's just going to be like incredibly stupid. Boom! Yeah, 1 damage. Alright. I'm not gonna get the kill, but we can get some experience. It's only 2, I guess, but whatever, it works. Oh, well, rip. I guess I got a bit too close to him. And the king's like, nah, fuck that. That insta-kill. Insta-rip. Alright, so he's not healing him. That's good. Don't kill him. You son of a bitch. Yeah! Man, Slade's levels have been really shitty when he gets them, too. Like, that doesn't help matters. Alright, so... I won't be able to aggress if I do this. Will I be able to kill the king? Of course I can't get in range. Whatever, I'll just attack this then. It's worth the 1 experience I get. Really? No, I didn't have an angle. It's within... Okay. Don't let her die. That's all that's important right now. And here comes the heal from the bishop. So, rip my plan. I thought that my characters would be able to go before her. I guess not. Or before them. Fine. Can my healer go at some point, please? No, my healer's gonna end up freaking dying. Of course, so we're gonna have to rip now, because why not? Holy shit.
First time I've seen the knight move that far. Oh, cool. 2 attacks, huh?
Yeah, why not? I'm just waiting to die at this point.
So healing for yourself in this game kind of sucks, but healing for the enemy is OP.
All the enemy healers have like 40 HP and heal close to 20 or more, or have abilities that heal for 30 some. We have abilities that heal for 15, and we can only use them 5 times before we run out of MP. Oh yeah, we get to go again. To be fair, she's a low level. Yeah. I get it. I know. I can see that. That's not for lack of trying to level her, though. No, there's some weapons that I could probably equip to them, potentially to do slightly more damage. But trying to put your healer in a position to deal damage just sets them up for death, period. This is almost like the game's way of telling me that I should have multiple characters that are either way higher level than what I have right now, or every one of my characters should basically be promoted. The only person that doesn't... There's only 2 characters that don't have the best attack items that they can have, and that's Luke and Elric, because I just got him. What's up? How are you doing, Doc? Thanks for that host, man. How'd stream go? Alright. We're gonna switch this around. I was trying to do this in the middle of the fight. Never mind, he can't equip it. I was gonna try and give it to Luke. Well, that was pointless. What does this secret book do? Maybe it increases MP or something. I have no idea what those do. Rips. Yeah, it always sucks when it's a day of rips. Yeah, I appreciate that. Everyone's been really supportive for me. Ever since I started this challenge, especially, and even well before that. Alright. I should have used the restroom when I took my break last time, but I will be right back. And I mean, at this point, I guess we'll just keep grinding. Who's close to leveling? He's close to finally leveling. Luke's not really. I could start using Rick. Elric I already leveled. BGG's. Chester I might be able to get. If I could actually land some attacks with him in the middle of a fight. Alright. I'll be right back.